Good morning, chat. How you guys doing? Hi, Kane. Good morning, dude. What is this? A clip? Already? Let me see it. What's this? Anthem? Wait, what the? Oh, the song? It was a beautiful song, man. Wait, so you fed the AI what? Some text? Like the bio, the styles. That was so nice, man. Sneaking, hacking through the net, upgrading all my offense. I'm a human threat. Half-life, Gordon crowbar in my hand. I'm breaking through the calm, taking back the land. And I should start every morning with this.
Wait, bro. This is awesome.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the song, man. How's your day, Kane? Yoink? So you feed the AI some text, and then do you make some tweaks after? I don't know. It generates a song, right? And then good morning, Sunshine.
Yes. What is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is anodic dance music. Yeah. How is she about to finish her project with all that noise around?
What?
Exactly.
What did you say?
You can barely hear her over the thumping bass of anodic dance music. I said, how is the project going?
I can't hear you.
Obviously.
The music is too loud.
You're trying to communicate in a nightclub? No! Don't I know sign language? The project!
Oh, the project!
Yes!
It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
What? Sorry, can you repeat that?
Egghead! A 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input. Okay?
Maybe. Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
She does jazz hands to mock him.
Let me know how it goes.
Wait, how are you going to convince Egghead? We have to... I have to convince him somehow that silence is hardcore. Like, the hardest core that ever could be. Elysium free? Yeah, you mentioned that like 10 songs a day. Cool. Yeah, like I said, man, you can make a whole album for free. Hi, Becky.
Julian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Large speakers are set up behind the young man, blasting a familiar song.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
And she asked 3.5? Hey,
can you please route some signal to your speakers? How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
It seems so strange. It's the strangest game I've ever played, man.
The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Can you please route some signal?
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Okay.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Kim, you have to come to terms with this.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh, cool. He reaches for the cable on the ground and picks it up, looking at the jack.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
With a grin, he sticks the plug into the auxiliary line in. You hear a satisfying click.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him! Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Alright, Egghead. Get ready to rave in absolute silence.
Yes, what is it?
Right, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Oh, these two.
Maximum!
Shouts Egghead, a great smile still adoring his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is
Oh.
glued to maximum.
Fucking hell, man. Why is there glue on the... Oh. Right.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do you want to turn down the volume? Yeah, I think what Egghead is trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
She looks around the church.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
All ready. Ready!
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Not so stoically. His hand moves to the gun holster.
What is he expecting to happen?
There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Hold on for a moment.
What?
Maybe we shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous. On maximum volume 2. Ah! Bruh, who cares? I didn't go through all of this just to back off now. Do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
She lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room. No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Excuse me, what did we unleash?
Guys, what's going on?
There's alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
Says Noid, his eyes riveted on the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell, then something else, but his voice is growing faint.
He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
Whoa. Hey, what is that weird rattling sound?
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously. His eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
Well, the door is right here.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Oh, shit. She looks up, a screech fills the air, a stream of wood and nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
She reaches for the keyboard. Wait. Oh, I want to dance with somebody, start tapping your foot. Yeah, we should stop soon and mute it. Everybody don't panic, it's beautiful. I don't think we should stop it. I wanna know what this is. I wanna dance with somebody.
Oh! I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off!
She yells, holding the contact mic in her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
What?
Fuck! I can't shut it up! The signal's passed! It's not in here! It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, it's in the desk. Egghead, whatever you do, don't stop it. Under reactions is the most viewed clip on the channel. Really? What? How's that possible? It's been there for a day. Less than a day. Better than argument D. Oh, the augmented D, right? Yeah, good times. Yeah, don't stop it.
But then it stops.
Huh?
Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
What? What did you do?
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
What?
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
Man, they... they actually spelled it fucking L.
Four years.
Special British subtitle.
22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswov isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear that? Man, I don't think anyone in the vicinity would have heard that. I was looking to the old clips yesterday and the blast laughing at some of the cool things that happened, and also noticed that not many new clips need to clip many moments. Yeah, you know, I should maybe input some kind of a maybe do some kind of a macro so I can clip things easily from here. Hey, good morning, master. How's your day, man? Are you working today? Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like it.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically,
She shakes her head.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
I had such sweet dreams tonight. I don't want to wake up. Go back to sleep, man. Today's the day off. Cool, cool. Did you hear the airplanes? You're going to write Solislav.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear. They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe
Wait,
meet
really?
Suliswov. Also devise further measurements.
Oh,
I want you to know that's
You're
totally chill
researching.
with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny
Ah, come on,
hard
Kim, that
thing
was
lets
cool.
go in your stomach. You're still alive.
yeah. Logic? Form a theory on the 2mm hole in the world. The logic of time. Let's do so long. Rid of Doom commercial area, investigate the Doom commercial area. Right? Let's try some logic. Let's see. It's up on the hat. Cool. Oh, let's do from here. Oh, more. This game has inventory? Yes, yes it does. Mainly because of your equipment, you're collecting different plot pieces. And they give you different stats which help you during those checks. Where you have to roll the dice. What you do this? Plus 5? Ooh. Get more. Right. This should be okay. Till now I only seen chatting in this game. Yeah, that's like
Yes,
95% of it. Oh. Speaking of percents, let's try this.
You don't have to. You already have. A long time ago.
Really? What's my theory? Wait, how?
These thoughts
Wait,
formed
what?
in you somewhere, in a long-forgotten discussion, behind a kitchen table, in the evening light. And a woman, she was there too. Her hair smelled of shampoo and she was smoking.
Sona? It is the origin point of the pail? No way. If it's the origin point of the pail, why isn't the pail all around this island? I mean, on it.
What?
The swallow, it's how it starts. It's baby pail. Oh!
But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her.
No. Look up first. We're 20 meters from the very edge. Bow is only an effect, a transition between the world and death.
She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you.
Wait, so... This dude... The crabman? Is he maybe influenced by that pail? Hashtag best game ever. I would die of boredom to play this. I would either if it wasn't for the voice acting. I wouldn't read all of that, honestly. But the voice actors are very good. And everything's voiced.
You have her full, undivided attention. The lieutenant's, too. He takes his glasses off.
There is only an effect, a transition.
Then what is that?
Baby pail.
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No,
Don't fail me now. It's less than nothing. The final rest state of reality. Imagine if all this never was.
Then the Pale is...
Simply a gradient.
But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here and the Pale is not.
One day when it's larger, it will be.
I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world.
No, this is one of those places.
According to this, how long...
Until it starts swallowing, it's already started, starting with sound.
And information, causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if it has other effects in addition to sound and data?
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM...
My super cop hunch? It didn't form in a church. The church formed around it? What is that supposed to mean? The church was built by people. Oh, the failed businesses. Oh, I mean, 300 years ago, they knew there is something wrong and they built the church to contain it? All the failed businesses in the doomed commercial area, all the failure in Martinez. I think I've had this thought before, and that's how I know. One day, all the world will be like that 2-millimeter hole.
Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus, or a containment facility of some kind, built by the first settlers.
Yes, acting on an instinctual level, all religious practices we have forgotten. Or it can be a coincidence. Sure.
Yes, but still, I have considered the same. And the bad news is, there were 7 such pinewood churches built in the first decade of Revachol settlement.
Oh. You think they all
Most of
have
them were
a
burnt down
cancer
during
spots like
the
this?
revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
All the failed businesses in the Doom commercial area.
you think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events here? Even say software development?
Especially your software development, yes. Even the revolution was defeated here. I mean, kind of anthroponetic history. Yeah, I don't think the Pale is responsible for this. All the failed businesses and the ideologies. Something wrong. No, we are reaching. People fail on their own.
True, we never should have upgraded to Vox 50. And the spec kept changing. And those damn heads. But still, the anomaly caused a massive data loss. So it had a part to play.
Yeah,
It does
sure.
something.
I think I've had this thought before. That's how I know. Wait, what if I try
You think
something
the
else?
presence of that puncture has somehow... I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building. With amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. I told them.
I should let people still working in there know about this. They might be affected.
You mean Plaisance and the dice maker?
Yeah?
There was almost no one left when we packed up.
Not just the dice maker. I don't think Plaisance would survive this knowledge. Not just Plaisance. I don't think Nea is playing fair in this game. What? Yes, both of them deserve to know. Sure.
Then go tell them.
Oh, okay. Inform Plaisance about the source of doom. She will love this. No charms will save her.
You
What
think the
about
presence of that
all the
puncture
failed
has
businesses and
somehow...
ideologies?
I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building. I told them. But no. Normal office buildings are bourgeois.
I've had this thought before, that's how I know.
An amateur anthroponetic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure. This is a hell of a guess, however. Well worded, I might add.
Thank you.
Yes, it is very interesting. But I wouldn't say you know. This is a guess. One that's going to have to be proved by anthroponetic scientists.
Agreed. One day all of the world will be like that. 2mm hole.
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window. Cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team. Maybe I'll sound mad, but
Man, you will certainly sound mad.
one more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space.
Snap snap. Yeah, that's still insane, but then again, so am I. The club is the only thing keeping this place and the rest of reality together. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe it's dangerous. Nah, they'll be fine.
I wouldn't go so far as to...
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Never, man. Hardcore.
Thank you, Egghead. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthroponetic detection to perform in this district.
Right. Let's begin a new thought. Cleaning out the rooms. Someone's been walking around in your dreams lately looking for something, tidying up, rearranging, storing away all the unrealized dreams, putting old pains in boxes. The worst nightmares have settled down for a while. A spot of light on the bedroom door after the dark, fluttering of eyelids in the spring sun. Thought that arises only to disappear again. Yet, there's a pattern emerging. And I do have a lot of points. Maybe I should invest in some of these thoughts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have 5 points. I mean, I could... Ooh, internalize all of them. -2 pain threshold, -1 SP4, -1 logic, synchronization and drama. All red checks fail? Oh, this better be good. And their search time 4 hours. Damn. Do these thoughts keep internalizing while you sleep? Or do you have to be awake? And this temporary research bonus, none. Huh? Could be worse, I guess. Well, let's see of the thoughts that we currently have. Which ones you probably want to get rid of? All cycle learning camps raised by 1. Yeah, this... I want this. Unless we have something better. And sad thing is, if I forget a thought, I can't regain it. So if I change this, for example, research another thought, and the bonuses are not to my liking, I can't go back to the previous thought. Yeah, I don't want to touch the psych. In fact, I want to increase it. This one difficulty, all psych passes, and learning up logic raised by 4. Do I need this? I mean, I have so much logic. Without any points in it. Plenty of items. But it also lowers the difficulty of all psyche passives. Oh, physique, my bad. Which is still good. Because they're my weakest points. Guess I'm not touching these two. Okay, what about you? 1 XP for every orb collected, all intellect learning caps raised by 1. Not 1 XP. I don't think it's that good. And 1 intellect. Yeah, intellect is my primary stat, so I have a lot of points in it. I guess I can go without this thought. Yep, okay. We're doing this. Forget about it. Let's start the next one, which is gonna give me -2 pain threshold. Oh, this is gonna hurt. But I want to internalize them in order, because I have no idea what their effects might be, right? It's only logical. Okay, next, learning cap for rhetoric, raised to 5, and +1 on conceptualization. Rhetoric, raised to 5. Again, I have a lot of rhetoric by default. And conceptualization. Yeah, I don't need this. Whoops. This is... okay. I'm forgetting this. Hope I don't regret it. Yeah, absolutely not. Nothing changed really. And internalize, what is this? The Jamrock Shuffle. -1 on Esprit de Corps. Okay, next, Kingdom of Conscience. Moralist dialogue options heal 1 morale. Learning cap to volition raised to 5, learning cap to logic raised to 5. Volition and logic. I don't need the logic one, but I do need the volition. Maybe if there's another thought that gives me volition. No, not in here. Right, another one. Lusterian Shivers, yeah. I don't have anything else that gives me shivers. Bonuses from this talks -1 on logic, learning cap to calculus, suggestion, electrochemistry, and composure raised to 6. Calculus, suggestion, chemistry, and composure. I do need the suggestion and chemistry, right? I won't need them from a certain point. When I exhaust all of the checks related to them. Who knows when that will be? All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap to endurance raised to 4. Yeah, I do need it. -1 hand-eye coordination, specialization passives heal 1 morale and give 10 XP. Do I have much concentration passives? I do be getting some XP, mainly from Encyclopedia, I think. -2 suggestions, because I'm a pretentious wanker. What about the last one? 1 on empathy and 1 Esprit de Corps. Yeah, I actually need even more on both of them. Okay. This will do for now. So the research has led you to discover a 2mm origin. Yeah, inform Dice Maker about the source of Doom and Plaisance. Wait, ooh, it's 10 o'clock. You know what that means? I have a meeting with the woman who bought my gun. Let me see, it was Fisherman Shacks, right? 10 o'clock. Where could you be? Confront the pigs and get your gun back. Someone's been running around with your sidearms pretending to be a police officer. You must meet her near the old fish market at 10 o'clock and get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Yeah, okay. The boardwalk, that was... Oh. I should probably equip the flashlight. North of the village. There's the boardwalk. Hello. Hey, good morning, Marvel. How's your day, man? Is this the boardwalk? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Okay, she does look a little mad.
Put your hands where I can see them.
She's be playing the police. Is it my end of the stream laggy as hell? This looks like 15 frames per second. Wait, what happened? Oh, this. Wait.
Show me your hands.
Yeah.
This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now. Show me your hands. Right now.
I will. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, man, it looks the same way on my end too. Not in the game, but like, the game is fine, but on OBS it looks laggy. Yeah. What? Is it because of the lights? When you move on the screen, it looks like 15 frames per second. Right, even now? Looks fine to me. Huh. Oh, when you move in game, right. Yeah, in game looks looked a little choppy. Still does. But no, I mean in game it looks fine, but on my OBS it looks choppy. Right.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
Oh my god, the sound.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Oh shit. Kim is not wasting any time.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Wait, what should we do, Kim? Raise your hands. Ease, man, take it easy. It's just a flashlight. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, Kim, what do we do?
Getting a weapon back is the priority. We can't have an unhinged civilian running around with a gun.
Agreed, but we can't just shoot her.
Comply, or I will light you the fuck up.
Raise your hands. Wait, easy, man. Just take it easy. It's just a flashlight.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress. Officer, under duress.
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude on her forehead.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Oh, she's totally out of it. What's that thing she has on her back? Oh. Not moving, ma'am. I need you to calm down. We just want to talk.
Lateral vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Carotid sleeper. Critically reducing blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing. You have to go for the gun sooner or later.
Oh no.
Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Hand-eye coordination? Oh, we should. That's police noises. It sounds like dying cow. I can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon. Or you can just leave.
Assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright? Blow her away. No, wait a minute.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force.
Yeah, open up. It's so annoying.
Take the shot.
You know, it fucking is. Can I? Oh, there we go. Remind me to turn it back up when we finish here. Big red key.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Yeah, I was gonna say she does sound like she's been an ex-cop. or at least have seen their line of work very close. Please identify yourself.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. Hug the
The
pavement.
pigs.
You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Huh? Let's deal with this later. You're not the police. We are the police.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Baby, you know who I am. Everybody knows. I'm with the Rat Squad. Lieutenant W. Operator Harrier Dubois, 41st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Kitsuragi from the 57th.
No. I thought Mr. Moran... Gareth.
Aggravated assault. Man down. Officers in pursuit.
Mr. Moran? Gareth?
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
Wait, what if she's right and actually I'm an imposter? Really, our cops look white rectangles? Really, our cops look my badge? Take out your badge and show it to her.
License and registration. License and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector. Azimuth.
It's not a code, just disjointed words. She's losing it. One twitch and there will be blood.
Oh boy. Doesn't look good, man. And hand-eye, we have to increase it. But I don't think I have. Maybe 1?
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
I get it, okay. Time to get my gun.
All right, this is how we do it. You hurl the tear bag in her face, already darting right, and immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel, right one breaks the wrist.
Wait, this is a special dialogue because I have the tear bag in my hand? What? What if I didn't have it? I sucker punch her?
No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all 3 barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's not loaded.
Oh! Kim, I'm almost certain there are no bullets in that gun. My god, it's not loaded. The gun isn't loaded. The weapon you're holding is mine and I know it has no bullets. Go ahead, pull the trigger. I dare you. Yeah, Kim, I think it's it.
Huh? My god, I think you're right.
Woo.
What?
Yeah, the woman looks at the weapon in disbelief, her eyes suddenly reddish with tears. She looks straight down the barrel and squeezes the trigger. Wait,
This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. What is this? Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
done with the gun. Oh no, pick it up.
No one ever cares anymore.
I'm just starting, man.
Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Very sorry this is how your life turned out for you.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why was she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
No, neurodegenerative disease. Yeah, this is what happens when you listen to too much cop show on the radio.
Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her?
Should we just arrest her? Well, she's better safe in the precinct than out here, right? She's a danger to herself and everyone around her.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Yeah,
in
but
her current state and without a gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone.
You don't know that. She'll find another way.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, true. I was really hoping I can give her one of those station call slips. Yeah, that sounds like the man for the job. I don't want to endorse the Hardy Boys' inflated sense of self-worth. They're not cops, we are. I think they'll do. Their heart is in the right place, right? Just their brains aren't. Right, yeah. Titus.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late and they might have already gone home. But I think we are done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Okay.
Please, leave the radio on.
Radio? Oh, that reminded me. Environment music. It seems like a reflex. Half-remembered sentence.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
Search her? Oh, I completed the thought.
Homosexual underground.
Oh. Ooh. What's happening there?
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours.
Without hesitation.
Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
Nah, man, Kim is fine. What? Stop obsessing about other people's sexuality. Just be panda. What does that give me? Bonuses from the thought. Stopped obsessing about sexuality? I'm sorry, what kind of a bonus is this? Bonuses from the thought. Stopped obsessing about sexuality. My character never was overly sexual toward anyone. What? Is this really it? Is this really the bonus I get? I guess I can live with it for a little while. Maybe we can go talk to what's his name? The smoking man?
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them? Do.
Oh, I will. Shake her shoulder, pick up the cap.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
Is it? It is, really? Yeah, probably you know me.
The lieutenant nods.
I think, yeah. Shake her shoulder.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
Confiscate the narcotics.
You take the file of Pyrrolidon and the bottle of speed as evidence, obviously.
Obviously.
She didn't consume them. She didn't look high. She confiscated them. A little like you are doing now.
You're taking those, are you?
I'm not gonna use them, don't
Listen
worry.
to him, for once.
Fine, you take them then, yeah. I'm confiscating these as evidence. Nah, yeah, you take them.
Thank you. I'm doing this to help you.
I know,
You need
man.
to focus on the case.
Andrew, you right now? Fund? Oh no, South Park? Game? How outrageous is this clip? Can I play it? Wait, it's so quiet, I can't even hear.
Please welcome Katie, the sexual harassment panda.
That's it. Beatty. Beatty? The sexual harassment panda. Really? Really, Kane? Explain sexual harassment to you and me. Sexual harassment panda. Say touch here. Baby Dusty says the city bear. Nah, I'm not that good looking. Thanks though. Oh, wrong button. Where's the hangman here? Okay, let's travel. Let's go talk to the Hardy Boys. Hope they're still up. Don't forget the sound. Yeah, I changed the sound.
The Coppernado is back.
Coppernado.
What do you want?
I have a job for you, drunkard. There's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
Yo, what are you here for exactly?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yeah, her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, me gun.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
She had my gun.
You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had your fucking gun?
Yes.
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear. The pigs lost his gun to the pigs.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
What's her name? Her real name?
Auntie LaPlante. We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne LaPlante.
Be anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Was, like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
Poor auntie, man. We need Andrew to learn this song and make a special command to sing it. Oh. Oh. I'll be asking for not banning, but an investigation at the very least. You know?
Us kids, that must have been ages ago. She was better then.
How did she get like this?
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
You're trying to act as a pig? Someone who wanted to set the world right before it ends. Ever think of that?
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah, cop. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs level weird. But whatever gets you through the day.
Right.
Get wanted to be...
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the
Who
crazy.
wouldn't? Cool uniforms,
be a
fast
pig?
machines, packing heat. Sign me up. Law enforcement is a responsible occupation, sir. I can't but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry. I'm not.
You are already
She
signed
knows
up,
how to party,
Cerdo.
that's for sure.
This guy's seriously damaged thee.
Nah, don't worry about it, Al. The cops want to dress up and play policeman. Let them. We'll keep doing the real work.
Really? Sitting around drinking beer. Right. Upstanding officers of the law.
Get wanted to be a cop.
No fucking clue. Respectable professions don't shoot kids, Cerdo. They don't beat confessions out of prisoners.
Oh, got an achievement. Say 7 incredibly boring things.
Easy there, Al. Sit down. We got one of our own to take care of, so let's not get worked up.
Where did she get all the cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Thanks for camping out with this one, Titus.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Oh my god, these people. Heroes are actually out on the streets, helping people. You're just drinking. From morning to evening. Hey, Smoke Man.
Hi again, Gendarme. You did? And how did you like him?
Oh, that was...
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of... Bye-bye, Gendarme.
I guess I was hoping that... I was hoping that we'll get some... more continuation on that. That thought about the homosexual underground. Who is this guy? Also, will I ever be able to talk to this one? Nope. You cloned? Right, I got my cap back. Authority. Yeah. It does give me authority. Doesn't it? Oh! Even lesser task. Okay. Where's the rest of the armor? We have to talk to Kuno, but we have to succeed empathy check. We can't unlock it. It's locked unlocked because we found it. So to unlock it, we have to put a point in empathy, but for that we need space. And we currently don't. I need something to increase my empathy capacity. Because like I said yesterday, and some of you pointed it out, I don't have enough empathy. Run the number on the victim's armor. Koala is back in a day. I think it's still the same day when we last talked to Alice. Idiot Doom Spyro's jacket, right. We could go back to the fish village and see if the buns are there. Offer figurines to Dolores Dale. Yeah, why isn't it? What an odd task to give yourself, isn't it? I can go back to the church and try. But first, let me go looking for the bumps. Should be... Oh, there they are. Hello. Idiot Doom Spiral.
Tequila Sunset.
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Oh.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Okay, here's your jacket, fresh washed.
My jacket?
Yeah. It was pretty filthy though, so I got it clean for you.
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Rosemary, what the fuck is Tequila talking about?
Aye, that's the jacket you stole 2 weeks ago. From the kid who was making it with his gal on the beach.
Oh?
That's disgusting. I've never done anything like that in my life. You're both delusional. Found. That's medium concept stuff.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend.
What? He's a schizophrenic?
I'm calling it. It's neurological.
Uh-huh. You're lost. I'm keeping the jacket for myself. Wait. I went to some dark shit to get this for you. Take the fucking jacket. What did the jacket give you? I mean, he doesn't want it.
You know
just
what?
take it, man.
Fine. Maybe I can pawn it for some booze.
Aye, good thinking.
I want to hear the story of your name again. I got you some more booze. Can you tell me the next story now?
Of course. Drink first, story later.
Alright, I only have the blue medicinal spirit, which I was going to pawn. On the other hand, it doesn't really cost that much, does it? Maybe we should go back to the pawn shop. We haven't been there in a long time.
Cottonmouth is...
Yeah, because I was always teleporting. Oh? That's new. I'm so grateful the flashlights don't have batteries. Not the other traps. What if...
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid.
Did we buy everything from this
You
shop?
see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. You see rows of toy big men on big horses.
I used to.
They're not all blue. These figures.
This is what the loyalists look like.
Which ones?
This set of.
You're probably. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
The revolutionaries. Contrast is meant to be disheartening, as it ought to be. It's impossible to win against the Corsa capital. Ask my friend Guard, whose bitch it may be.
I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
This set of soul.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for okay. I don't like either set too much, to be honest.
This set of soul.
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are.
Okay. The street lamp. Why does it cost 700?
Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
When will I ever have 700 real?
All the old boomboxes are there, blinking and waiting to whirl.
Yeah, all one of yours. That's it.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
Sorry about that. No, this is my thing. Keep holding the flashlight. That's the bad idle talking. There is no flashlight.
I do appreciate it.
Hi.
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Oh, damn. I was hoping to continue with another. Oh, right. I can equip my gun. Wait, what? There we go.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. This is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always a rational, sensible, reasonable solution to every situation. Sheathe it and know you have the moral high ground.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with
radio
anything.
transceiver. You got anything?
A transceiver, is it? Yeah, we should have something to do the trick.
He produces a machine encased in a blue bakelite shell. Its black face covered in an assortment of pearl-topped knobs and dials. The lieutenant whistles a long, quivering note.
A genuine crystal sprach. This is a connoisseur's model, good for picking up foreign milieus.
The Model 9 also comes equipped with a signal purifier to suppress crosstalk. Especially good around here with our funky reception.
In other words, it will put even the lieutenant's beloved Dynawave to shame.
Really? Sounds perfect.
It's about as close to perfection as a transceiver gets. And we're only asking 120 real for it.
I'm gonna shop around a bit. Might be back
You'll
later.
be back again. I've got a feeling.
Something else
Sure.
to sell, right?
Let me have a look.
Sell. I have some armor. I'm not owning armor. Although, nah. Have a fascinating photo of a corpse. Show him the photo. This is too low even for me. Check
Anything
pockets.
else you're thinking of selling?
Sell the blue medicinal spirit for 6. What if I give him to the bum? Surely nothing bad will happen to him. I just want to see what will happen, you know?
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Do you know what the tattoos mean?
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are, but the tattoos on the man are not that.
I have some armor.
All right, let's see it.
Got these sabatons. Just look at the awesome cuirass. But I don't wanna sell them.
Oh no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep down, he's a gambler, provided the stakes are sufficiently interesting.
More than sure. What else have you got?
I don't want to sell them.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Okay.
Another time, perhaps.
Guess I'll come back later if I don't have one. So, for that transceiver, I believe we have to go to the Doom commercial area. There's plenty of time. Also, we had something to do with the statue of Felipe III.
A lorry stuck in the windows. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes
likely, yeah.
There he is. He was acting tough before.
Nothing new here. This old lady's still here, man. Just standing there. That's speed bubbles. Okay.
The woman still has her no response wherever.
She doesn't care at all, man. Let me try and equip some other tools. Maybe, I don't know. Get the flashlight. Ledger. Yeah, there we go. Like a cop.
The woman still no response wherever this woman is. Your
How am I supposed to go to her? Let's see what we can do with this statue.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing. Something with someone shot him in the...
Okay, well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place so why not?
The king stands high up. Someone.
Okay, well, Martinez, why not?
Practical joke.
What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings. A silver, not a good track record of mental health in that family. As you look up, you...
The statue, okay. Just go there. So these people still up? Oh god, where sleeps the dominant race. Yeah, I guess this is the only way, right? Because the shop must be closed. Right, let's see what we can find here. Transceiver, you say? Hey, Rimpri. Good morning, my man. Welcome, Rimpri. How are you? And where will I find the transceiver? What's that even supposed to look like? Wait, not here. This contact Mike, the boxing champion. Wait, this? Probably. I need a physical instrument for this, I think.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its mark.
Damn barbell. Is it just me, or is the video choppy? Wait, it's still choppy? Oh man. It is choppy. Man, what's happening? Why is that? It wasn't that choppy previous streams. And it's from the stream, you know, it's not from the game. Game is fine. Other streams seem fine. Then it must be on my end. But I don't know what it is. I could stop the stream, restart OBS and relaunch. What do you guys think? Should we do it? Should we try it? The store on the other side is closed for the night. Come back tomorrow. I mean, it's not that bad, is it? Yeah, it wasn't because of the line. What the hell? Why is he doing that? Oh man, very odd. Yeah, there's not that much action. Oh wait, I remember. No, not the thoughts. Where are the tasks? I need to inform Plaisance and the Dice Maker, sure. But Plaisance is sound asleep. Perform advanced analysis using coordination. Where was that? The arm that killed the hanged man. Something knows it that would take some time. Yeah. I first need to identify the bullet. Ask Classy about Sunday night? Yeah, we should go talk to Classy after we say goodnight to Kim. The responsibility, find a working transceiver and return to the church. Where do we get their transceiver though? Things under a mess. Someone really ought to do something about it. First though, you and some other moralists should probably form a committee to decide whose job it is. I think I should be looking on the harbor actually. On the docks. Figurines for Dolores, call Alice, and ask Kuno. Yowza. It's still not that late. Oh, not here. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is totally new. What's this? Hypnogama? it go? Oh, it just started here. How much morale can I heal? Excuse me? I should maybe try playing some board games with Kim now that he's here. Yeah, I think that's what I need. There's the radio.
A common office radio, like any of those found in countless waiting rooms, lounges, and other semi-public spaces all over the world.
Kim, how do I get the transceiver out of this thing?
There's usually a little switch somewhere. Ah yes, it's the one that says release.
Uh-huh. Flip the release switch.
The lock disengages with a nice click. You may now safely remove the transceiver unit.
Examine it.
There's nothing obviously remarkable about it. It's about the size of a common pasta box, with knobs of molded plastic. What else is there to say?
You're ahead of me. I should not watch. Ooh, you know, ahead is very, very subjective. Talking about this game. Last time, no, not yesterday, but I think the stream before that, we rated somebody else playing Disco Elysium, and they were on day 2 in game, but they were doing some things. They managed to do some things that I only managed to succeed at day 4 or 5. I think it totally depends on what kind of a build you have for your character at the beginning.
If this transceiver were a person, it would be an accountant at a large logistics firm. Perfectly competent, but unexceptional.
I prefer transceiver with a little more flash and style. While it's worth too much, can't afford it. I guess pure functionality is itself a kind of aesthetic. Yeah, this will do.
I don't think the people who typically buy these machines are very concerned with questions of style.
The transceiver appears slightly hurt by your comment.
Excuse me, do you think we'll actually be able to reach the coalition with this?
You've surprised me more than once during the course of our investigation, but I have to say it still seems like a remote scenario.
How does this compare to your Dynawave game?
It doesn't, frankly. Don't get me wrong. This appears to be a fine transceiver for a general audience, but it's not something a serious Radiohead would use.
Oh, I guess this will have to do. Clench your fist. I'll show you yet, Kitsuragi.
Show me what, detective?
Bertrand seems immensely pleased by your irritation.
With its transceiver gone, the radio has ceased its persistent buzzing. It is as silent as a headstone. The payphone hangs mute.
Right, must be down here. Alright, let's try and put Kim to bed. So I want to have a word with Classy. Oh my guy. He's choppy. What? Wait, he's. I'm gonna have to pay 20 real, right? Isn't there a way to make him like... Go away for a second? Go to his room like for a second?
Yes?
I have big news, Kim. Tell Kim about how you no longer obsess over your sexuality. Oh.
Okay.
I have managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing though.
What?
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Just a little bit. Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Oh, he is.
That's the truth.
Really? I bet he's the active one. Mm-hmm. 4 more points. I'll just keep it here for now.
Yes?
That Inland Empire convinced him there is a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. Maybe I have better chances. Wait. I even get 1 Inland Empire from the ledger. Yeah, let's equip this. Let's see, Inland Empire. I bet it won't be enough. Place gesture. But that's another tie. Gives you Inland Empire and Volition. Cool. History. I bet it's not enough, but we can still try. Wait, how much points do I have on this? 5. But I can only put 1 more point. I don't have any cap on it.
Yes.
Be very careful with Inland. 42%. I'll wait with this. Right, so does that mean that I have to pay 20 real so I can use my room, so I can send
was there
Kim to
something
sleep?
you needed? Got the 20 real?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
You got the room for the night, but remember...
How could anyone forget, asshole?
Hoplite doesn't like him. Well, I did. I did forget. See you in the morning. Go on. Bye. Okay. Let's go talk to Classy. Oh, this new. She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. Did you restock? Huh?
This medicine cabinet is stocked. It's been used, but
Toothbrush,
not
it's
for
fine.
pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Pill
There's
bottles,
bottles.
Necra. This is used to treat opioid
Nothing more. Will you get out of there, God? Wait, where
As you
is
look
she?
back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
Huh. I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
True. It killed him. Look at Classy. Classy's not here. What's going on?
No. Communism killed him. Remember? Love made it possible. You know this much.
All this communism in this.
You do not know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the stratosphere.
So, how do I know all this then?
Who knows? It's getting cold out. You should go.
Wait, what? What Classy? Where is she? Responsible to ask Classy about Sunday night. Kim is not around to stop you, but ask Classy about what she heard from her room the night before you emerged into reality. But where is she? Oh, all the Hardy Boys are gone. Wait, it's so late at night and she's not in her room. Hey?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Nah. What the hell? So I paid 20 bucks for nothing? Can I coke him out?
The lieutenant's door is closed. No response. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Still, no response. Where is he? Isn't it party o'clock? Is he not worried that you haven't found the murder weapon yet? Doesn't he want to go for a little drive? Anything to not face the hanged disco man yet.
Knock against before. Tap out the tune Kim whistled on the swing set.
You hear the sound of a drawer closing, followed by the shuffling of feet.
Wait, what?
Is that you, Harry? What time is it?
Still early.
No, thou art God.
It is I, guard, manager of this fair cafeterium.
Very funny. What do you want?
It's guard, the barkeep.
Very funny. What do you want?
It's party time. I want to go over the case again. I'm not ready to go to sleep yet. Do you want to go for a midnight drive to clear our heads?
To clear our heads from what? Sleep? Good night, Harry.
Bother him after hours. Got an achievement. Sorry, Kim.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
Uh-huh.
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used
We
needle.
did hear that story before, didn't
That
we?
playful curiosity must
From
still
another
be in you.
perspective.
Who knows? Maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
One can only dream. What do I get for this? Find better loot in locked containers. Better? Oh, I thought the loot was fixed in this game. I'm not sure I like it. Litany of contact mic. Give me minuses on something I'm pretty good at, so it won't be that bad. Precarious world. Power checks fail. Cleaning out the rooms. No bonuses. 1, 2, 3, and we have 4 points. And I don't really like these two. I guess I can forget them and start other thoughts. Better loot in locked containers. Isn't it a bit too late? It would be fun if we actually reach Jamrock. Yo, how's my mirror doing? And the door. Oh, right. I can now equip this. Oh. What the heck? Still can't open the door. How come? But I have the Qualzund. What about the pry bar? Nope. I guess I need a key. Or Kim's permission. Right, not the player. There we go. Proper cap.
A mirror hangs on.
No, leave it alone. Leave the mirror be.
The fan stands still.
I think it's time to go to bed.
The bed is still cold from. The unchanged linens are only getting greasier and greasier every time you crawl among them. Like some wounded animal, you close your eyes and ask for sleep. Just some hours of regular sleep, please.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until they're suddenly light.
This respite, you've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
I've been bad, I haven't earned this. Is this the last dream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, darkness, thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
Falling into a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Go.
Open your eyes. Good morning, sunshine. I guess my first order of business would be to go talk to Plaisance and the dice maker. What if I'm able to open the door from here, huh? Nope. No, it doesn't work. Man. Wait. Kimmy's not with me. Maybe Classy is back. Yay! Hello.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Yeah, now that Kim isn't here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
Right. It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium. Elysium? Before you was only the room, the sound of the motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom, and darkness. Did you hear something Sunday night from my room? First thing I remembered in Elysium.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
Did you hear something from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
You mentioned loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
She arches her eyebrow, waiting for it to connect with you.
Oh, that? Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Ostentatious orchestrations.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on alright.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing? Was I singing this short, the empty case of the smallest church in San?
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
What else?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
I'm sorry. When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way, like a wild beast? Yeah, no.
Yes, it was very cool.
She's being sarcastic.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means
Nah,
it.
man, she's just being polite. Then what
Then
happened?
you started screaming and trashed the place.
I'm sure I wasn't being assaulted.
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room.
She takes a sip of her coffee and smiles.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Is there anything else? Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was.
Oh.
I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Well, it's hard to hear. Okay, another one in the bag. Again, how do we even reach Shamrock? Go on his back. To talk to Kuno, but we need empathy for this. Oh god. Maybe before going to bed, I should have internalized some thoughts. Oh, never mind. I think I got my answer. Yeah, I don't think they're... the time you spent sleeping is counted to the time for internalizing the thoughts. This started with 1 hour 15 minutes, I think. Too bad. Okay, next stop, the doomed commercial area. Nope, not there. Good morning, sunshine.
Yes?
I wouldn't try this now. What about the Hardy Boys? Can I ask them about the pigs? Did they take care of her?
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
I want to see your back. Let's start with Blizzards, but actually, before going in there, I'm gonna save. This is like a quick break, shall we, dudes? How about it? 5 minutes, and we'll be right back, okay? See you soon. chat. I'm back. Right, we're actually going to Plaisance. I wanted to check the map. So what kind of checks do we have? The Hangman perception. Well, what kind of perception have we not done? Inland Empire, sure. But where is that supposed to be? What? Gotta go check maybe the souls on the ground? Not the finger, footprints? Sleeping dog worker. Oh. Can't check these because they're black. Why is this black and this is white? I guess we haven't failed this one, right? Maybe we haven't even tried it. Stone, the rhetoric, about the sandwich. Electronic doorbell. Wait, didn't we succeed the electronic doorbell? Suggestion for a net. Wash basin? What the? Where is that? Bar door? What is ring a bell? Andre, civil fair? So reaction speed. Wait. Oh, the silver bird, wasn't it? Noid conceptualization, map wall. Map wall. Is that in the game developer studio? Warded door. Bar door and warded door. What the? Where's that? Choice, SP Corp, Evolution, Lillian suggestion, church doors. Basic question. Wait, why are these things here? These are found white checks. Those in white are available to try now. But I mean, we went past the doors. We don't need. What? Evolution with Classy? I don't get that. Alright, just a sec. The only thing related to the hangman over here is footprints.
What do you see?
I think are also
I don't know. They're about the same size. No, these prints are pretty standard.
How do you think
A
these
leak,
tracks
maybe?
are?
It is not.
As I said,
correct again. Sub-zero temperatures.
What do I think? Then, after...
Indeed.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching.
True. Like the coalition officials said, surreal like a play. Purposely misled.
Bodies tracks? Yes. What do I then after hoist?
Indeed.
But we know exactly. They had to perform it to whoever was looking. The whole I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
You mean the rat face one?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
I don't know, maybe?
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
A heavy one, 200 kilograms.
200?
Definitely
This could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a fat Hardy boy, the one sitting in the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe it was a giant. It could have been an extremely obese person. The fat guy from the booth was carrying the victim. Yeah, I do agree with this.
Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him, because he could no longer walk.
We're liking this. The pieces fit.
Is there anything else that's noteworthy here?
Point, an aberration, one's always smoother than the other.
Interesting. Someone
ideas?
operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or a drummer only uses the right foot for the kick drum. You're right, it's stupid. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Yeah.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Mm-hmm.
I don't see that chick anywhere. Kuno again is not being a big help either.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
He doesn't.
Kuno doesn't.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care. What about this? We did succeed the volition, didn't we?
Old call box with East Delta Commerce
Wait,
Center.
what?
This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
I guess I'll come back later. What is that perception check I need to do on the hangman, man? I guess I start talking to Plaisance, and then I might try the suggestion on them.
Hi, Ace Detective.
And then,
Are you here for more
oh,
books?
suggestion is locked. Shit. Right. But I did increase the capacity. No, it's as good time as any. Right now it's 58. Let's see how we can improve this. Suggestion. Well, it's purple, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, put the jacket. That's not a lot, man. I mean, I guess this also works. Suggestion minus half-light, this just gives me suggestion, right? It's not ideal.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
This is something. What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
We have? Hang on, so you know me? We've met before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologizing to everyone.
What?
I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You
Did I
certainly
say-
look better than the last time I saw you.
Oh, thanks. I doubt that. What do you mean better? I look like shit. Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Huh?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
Probably. Wait, looking odd on a man?
Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics? Oh. Damn. What will mommy say? The girl doesn't know what she's talking about. Forget about this.
Don't leave us hanging like that, man. Open yourself to the experiences of the world. Expand your consciousness with amphetamines.
Nope. So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Sure, I don't really like this detective deduction game anymore. Thanks, I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Right, seal. So did this thing disappear? I think it did. Right. Let's break the news to Plaisance.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Right, hi. Plaisance, I have something to tell you. I found the actual source of doom.
What do you mean, the actual source? Are you here to lecture me about economics again?
Nah. My investigation has led me to discover a 2mm anthroponetic hole in reality. That's the source of doom, both in the commercial area and in Martinez. I'm afraid all I can tell you is this. You must leave Martinez immediately. It's too dangerous to stay. I don't think it's too dangerous yet. But who knows how quickly this thing will grow.
What?
Tiny hole in reality. It may be connected with Pale, an origin point of sorts. It would explain why historically so many things have ended in failure here in Martinez.
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
You can't. You can't protect it. Not against Pale. Close up the shop and try to get as far away from this thing as possible. I don't want to make them move away. You can protect it with hope by refusing to give up. That's what people have done in the past. By building a church, a place of worship around this thing. Yeah, what were they thinking, by the way? Like, how are they planning to contain the Pale by just simply building a church around it? So maybe it's not the building itself, right? Or it could be something related to the architecture and the materials used, although it did look like plain wood and glass. Could be something about the architecture, but it might also be that because churches attract people that, you know, want to pray, express their hope. Maybe that's what's keeping the Pale at bay. You have to find your own answer. I spent too long on this quest as it is. So I either tell her to close the shop and leave town, or stay and hope. Stay and hope, lady.
You're right, officer. I mustn't lose faith, especially now that Annette is finally settling in at school and making friends. No, we can't just leave. Besides, didn't I have some Sayalite hope catchers around here somewhere? I must find them. Everything will be all right if I can just find them.
No,
Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Right, go to the dice maker. I just want to check. What's the name of this check?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
The barbell, right. Physical instrument legendary. Currently locked. We could try it. No, we can't. We don't have enough capacity. Maybe it's time to change some thoughts, Yes, so the Jamrock Shuffle and the Homosexual Underground. I don't like the bonuses of these. I'm just gonna change them. Right. Forget about it. And start the Litany of Contact Might. And next, forget the Homosexual Underground. And start the Precarious World. All red checks will fail though for the next 4 hours. They fail most of the time anyway. Look at how many thoughts we haven't even discovered yet, man. Map. Yeah, which map were we talking about?
This old fire, the whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very history classes, students with their radio frequency unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system, perhaps. Looks like a surveillance program. They must have had massive airwidth. Someone, the leader of a conductor for the hundreds, whoever decides a list of. There's no way.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Must be huge.
Exactly.
Nothing.
Damn it. Maybe that's not the map I'm looking for. King fractured wallet? No barbell, electronic barbell, basin, bar door. Where's that? Ah, there it is. Map wall. Kind of. Oh, it's listed in the basement.
Your flashlight, some of the writing has.
Maker.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I think I found the actual source of the curse.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach?
Yes, well, about that.
I'm listening.
Just said there's a 2mm hole in reality located in a church on the other side of the canal. I think it may be related to the Pale.
Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this?
She appears to take this in while the chatter from her headphones continues unabated.
So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
Well, is this island?
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
What? No, I wouldn't go as far to say that the entire world is doomed. Don't worry about it. You've been doing fine so far. I'm sure it's nothing.
Just Martinez?
Maybe. She gives you a rueful smile and takes a look around.
In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully.
A pleasure. Okay, that's finished. What's next? Talk to Alice, right. We need the kinema.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
The radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find out more about the owner of the armored boots?
Yes. I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details. Are you ready?
Yeah?
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
Shoot.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Cortenaer. That's Ellis Kortenaer. Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February 09.
09? Wait, what? Signed into the country new national care unit in 09? Wait a minute, what do you mean in 09? I was born in 07, right? That's 44 years ago. 09 is 42. Alright. They did say that he's about 42 years old, right? I think Calasia told us that. This is something they assign when people were born, but this is when they assigned him to the care unit. So he's been born, I don't know, a couple of days, weeks maybe before that?
He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminole conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
What? Wait, he was found in a leaf compactor.
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's
awful.
the details the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on his foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
So all we have to connect him to Crenel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
Well, we have his name and service record now.
The name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
No, I don't think so. Down with the radio.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook.
Okay, I want to check the sleeping worker on the docks. Hello, my racist
Looking
friend.
for something?
No. Anything to discuss with the big guy?
Right to work!
Nope. Have the right to work, my man. Sleeping there. Wasn't that the guy right outside of Everard's office? He wasn't really sleeping, it was more drowsing. Is the guy?
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting,
Oh,
just like
the
we talked
Leo
about before.
who wrote the note
I
to
know
make
you're
more
probably
banners.
a busy. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
The little guy chuckles merrily.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean by taking this soup of the man? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Hold up, who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Looks like the borscht is spiked. I'm gonna look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding
Or
along.
he's just playing. Since we're here anyway, do we have any business with the bra? Hey,
Mr.
Booba.
Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. Congratulations, my friend. I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, what can I help you with?
Look, my gun. Show it to him. Remember the container I asked you about? Turns out there's a mega rich, light-bending guy inside.
Mega rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich, he could get it anywhere. Slime like him must have oozed in through the cracks. He must have been in the container when someone accidentally closed the door. I don't know how. Truly. Yeah, he's so rich he could have get in anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry! I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light-bending guys.
That's oddly specific. Nothing can stop an innovative mind. I think he wants to take down the proletariat. Kim, tell him he was there.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega-rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Yeah, don't want to be caught transporting those light-bending mega-rich people around. Yes, for God's sake, you're a socialist. The mega-rich are people too. He was a nice man. Gave me stock tips. Yes, the transportation of the mega-rich should be more tightly regulated. It didn't seem like he was safe. He should be honored by the presence of this magus. He was of however Vacholian blood and amassed his wealth using the mysterious bond of nationhood.
No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. Soon, he'll bring the others. All 3 of them. Thank you for telling me. I'll see to this immediately.
Excuse me, there's 3 of them?
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Yeah, me too.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container tank.
Really? Well, good for us then. Look, my gun.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the 2 of you are reunited. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
Not at all. The important thing is, I got my gun back.
I guess you're right, Harry. I appreciate you coming back to report on your progress. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you?
I'm looking into a shady brew. Not now. I'm gonna confront him after we're done with that.
The litany of contact Mike. 5,000 to 1 rank outsider. No one saw it coming. The mantle of a game changer demands intangible qualities. Fights are not won. You're thinking instead of doing detective work right now. Fights are made, blow by blow. Let's take it, Mike to the Mikey. Some low-intensity part of you has entered a sports cliche-driven fugue state, and it's not necessarily a bad thing. Also, Mike knew what it took to win. He just wanted it more.
Old physique, white checks unlocked. Oh, old physique, white checks. What about some bonuses, man? Insurance, physical instrument, nah. I need points on physical instrument. I need to raise the cap. It's great that they're unlocked, but so what? Wait, where's the map? Well, isn't that a lie? Physical instrument. I mean, it does say that it's a white check. So why is this not unlocked, for example, the fireball? Oh, very odd. Right, next stop. Back to the whirling in rags to talk with the cook, right? How is he spiking the borscht? Also, I might have a word with Mañana. He's on the way. Hey, baby face.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Nah, nothing about the borscht, okay? Or the cook.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
You said you're friends with Mañana. Is that true?
The mention of Mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
What is in that borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Yes. No. Mercury rising. Run your fingers through your hair. Sorry, I don't understand you.
Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer with his brow arched.
Mercury rising.
Borscht need more vodka?
Picks up a bottle from the shelf.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
they're
vodka
spiking
that
it with
keeps the men
vodka.
happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself.
Does it though? You think it's good? Adding the vodka directly into the borscht?
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Yes, nod and turn your fingers clockwise. Turn the vodka up. No, no vodka. Turn your fingers counterclockwise. Cut it. I'll leave the cooking to you. What's so special about the borscht the strikers are eating? Cooking the whirling in rags is making it. You can find him in the kitchen looking good. It doesn't say what I'm supposed to do with it, right? I think this will be fun. Making them all drunk. Yeah, turn the vodka
He
up.
smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Grazie. Could I have some of that brew?
He smiles and nods enthusiastically, and, chattering away in his language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup, then hands it to you.
Thank you. Oh, that's finished? That's all there is? Cool, cool. I did get the transceiver, I should get back to the church. Right. And what's this? 1 physique and -1 on morale. Oh, because it's alcohol, right. We're ready to go back. Although, hang on a second. Didn't we have a suggestion check for Lillian? Or Lily? What was
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning
Oh,
southeast.
Kimmy's here, right.
What's on your mind, officer?
Makes it awkward. Darn it. Kim, every time. Maybe I can come here tonight.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
No, nothing can wake me up. Yeah, how are we supposed to perform a check on the door when it's not there anymore? What is required for this? S'il vous plaît, right, the dancing. Could put a point in it to try. And let's just 8%.
Goodbye, officer.
It's really good. Oh, no, the band's giving minus. Not so bad, we don't have any civil fail. What amazing. This raises my chances from 8 to what, 17?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Yeah. I'm not trying this. Even if I put a point in there, it will be like, what, 26? Still not worth
Goodbye,
it.
officer.
I could try catching the super bird.
Welcome back.
But I need to put a point in reaction speed. Can I? I can. Just be good. This one from Bams. Okay. Minus. That's all? I guess we tried it once and we failed it. I guess we can try again. Point of reactions.
Welcome back.
42 now.
O pasaro de agent. It flutters by your ear. It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Rivershore, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Oh! Chiskel? Beside the army. I remember now, it's a Zemlyaki term. Someone who won't break under question.
Excuse me?
She casually brushes her hand through her hair.
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
What do you mean?
The silver bird.
All right. My father was a Zemlyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
What happened? Wait, was he a crime lord?
What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
Are you sure about that? What about this drug lab plan?
It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs, else they might get unhappy.
Débardeurs? Wait, didn't we hear that name before? So what you're saying, if Everard authorized this?
Not in person, but I'll let him know. He can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince him, really.
Remember those bold, new exotic revenue streams Everard said he was going to fund his harbour with?
Uh-huh.
You should go back and ask him about that.
I should, shouldn't I?
It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
Hear that? Set justice on its feet. Confront Everard. Come on, this is all fine. But you don't have anything on Everard now. That's not how these things work.
Yes, so what do we do? We should confront Everett about this. Maybe we can manipulate him using the information. This is all good to know, but let's leave it at that. No.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere with Everard. He's just going to deny it.
Yeah. Have you seen Everard?
Yes. It's difficult to crack. Sale in Everard. Said Everard is connected to the drug operation in the church. Maybe you can ask. You can use this to manipulate. Alright, this is done. Let's try Lloyd. What do we have here?
What's on your mind?
Conceptualization? How did we fail it? Sure.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
42. Give me a second. Conceptual. What's this thing? Oh, there we go. I know there was more. There we go. Sure. This should be enough.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Aggressive.
Damn it!
monotonous,
72% again.
But also somehow sacred, primitive, yet futuristic. Like a machine, man. Nothing exists but the here and now. All are one. One purpose. All you've managed is a list. The parts don't form a whole.
I found the radio transceiver.
So your cop ways came through again. Impressive. Let's see what you got.
One is in an office by the harbor. Used the perfectly adequate transceiver.
An ordinary white-collar transceiver joins the hardcore underground. Yeah, this should do nicely.
A nice story to tell himself. But don't forget, it really is just a normal, run-of-the-mill transceiver unit.
Right, stop pestering me about it. The other one costs twice as much money as I have currently.
All right, Lawfarer, we're ready to do this. I have to warn you, though, once we commit, there's no stopping until we've seen it all the way through. No pauses, no second chances. This is our shot. You got it?
Yes.
So
I'm
any
ready.
cop prep you got to do, you do it now. We'll wait if we have to.
Wait, what? Didn't you say we need some kind of power supply?
Don't sweat that. Egg found something down near the waterlock. Some maniac abandoned a perfectly good power source.
Huh? Where?
That maniac is obviously you.
Oh no,
which makes
my
the
car.
power source your half-sunken Caprice 40.
You mean the motor carriage that I crashed into the bay?
That explains why it was covered in cop colours. Old thing's totaled. But lucky for us, the engine on the back is still perfectly good.
Ooh.
All I have to do is run a cable from the engine up the Centaur Man's Memorial. It won't last forever, but it should buy us enough time to get you synced up with a big bag.
Right, what kind of cop prep do I need to do?
How should I know? It's up to everyone to know their own needs. Whatever keeps your body and soul in top working condition.
At the very least, you should make sure you're wearing a good pair of gloves.
Which ones?
Personally, I'm gonna make sure I've got a steady supply of prep tired
Interfacing.
Now he's playing your tune. Better make sure you're ready to blast while circuit bending.
Right now, let's do this. Yeah, I should get some things in order first.
Do what you have to do. We're not going anywhere.
Hardcore church!
Is this another point of no return, though?
Like Egg said.
Bless you, call name. What about the one?
Yes, what is it?
Take on la responsabilité, contact coalition warship archer. What kind of gloves do we have? The ones that gives us interfacing, right? I think we have more. Half-life. Electrochemistry. I think the interfacing ones make sense in this scenario. We have other equipment that uses interfacing. Let's try this. I don't think we found anything else, right? Right, this will have to do.
Yo, man. What's on your
Already,
mind?
let's contact Archer.
Rest of the crew has got to stay here. Can't afford to let the beat drop right as we're getting off the ground.
Much love to my hardcore antenna brothers!
Good luck, guys.
Try to squeeze in a promo spot while you're on air. We've got to start putting the word out.
Back across the waterlock. At least we're getting our exercising today.
You can grab that amplifier, officer. And you start spooling up those cables. Maybe we can get it all in one go.
What are we? We really laid cables all the way from the motor carriage to the statue. Uh-huh. Under the rag. I just remember there was a shopkeeper down there. I ought to check him too. Slideshow is so funny. I have no idea why this is happening though. Wait, is that Noid? Looks like a monk. You can grab the amplifier officer, gestures to the lieutenant. Yeah, spooling cables.
Just plug that in there, would ya?
It's done. I believe we are ready.
Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. Grab one of these can sets, both of ya. I've got it rigged so that we can all listen, but only your cop talk will broadcast.
Oh my god, Kane, I'm an absolute idiot and I know what's happening. I had display capture turned on as well as the game capture. That's why it was stuttering. I had it turned on ever since I played the clip from the beginning. The clip that you sent me, yeah. And I forgot to turn it off. Yep. Absolute fail. It wasn't Twitch, it wasn't my internet, but it wasn't OBS too. It was me all along. I'm sorry. What game is after this? Yakuza 6 is after this, and then we have a new lineup. For the next lineup, I'm thinking of putting Hollow Knight, Plague Tale Requiem, and I haven't decided on the third one yet.
No idea what we're gonna hear when I turn this thing on, so be prepared for anything. Trick is to keep transmitting your request until the big bad acknowledges ya. You got that?
Item quest. Yeah, that is something I might try. Hold on. Yeah, I do have it. The anniversary edition. I believe you recommended it. You recommended it to me during one of the sales, right? Oh, THQ Nordic publisher and developed by Iron Lore Entertainment. Tentacles. Yeah, it looks like a fun game. Certainly colorful. What is it? RPG, hack and slash, action RPG, loot cop? Sure. Yeah, you know what? Might as well be Titan Quest. Sounds like a fun game. It's been a while since I played isometric RPGs. Mythological creatures and areas. I'd love to try it, sure. It's a deal. Wait, what if they never acknowledge me?
Honestly, that might be for the best. Like I said, the signs coming off this whole project are seriously uncharted. Don't know how much juice we've got, so we better get to it. You ready?
Yes.
Good. We're live in 2, 1.
He seriously made the statue into an antenna.
A soft rustling between your ears, a winterscape with fast falling snow.
Where's the sound coming from?
Every light switch, every motor carriage, every doorbell, tea kettle, and radio in Martinez. All mingled with electrical interference caused by scattered thunderstorms over Ozone.
Hey, no man, we're waiting on ya.
What should I say? Coalition Warship Archer, this is RCM Officer Tequila Sunset. Please acknowledge. This is Lieutenant Harrier Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge.
Is there anybody there?
Hello? In this Elysium will take one more stream, please, before the next game. How are you so sure? I mean, the list of tasks is getting smaller and smaller. But I don't know. Game is moving really slow because dialogue is so extensive. You might talk to like 5 people for 6 hours. Had a peek at a walkthrough. But the thing about this game is every walkthrough will be vastly different depending on what are your primary stats. For example, what I'm doing here, for somebody else might have done it on day 4, right? One thing I'm interested about this game is there a cap to the days? Do you know if I'm on a time limit of some sort? Because I can't imagine it just keeps on going forever. Like solving this case for an entire year. Only look at the day number. Oh.
The lieutenant looks up at you with a nervous glance. Nervous for who, though? You cannot say.
Give it another go!
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Please acknowledge.
Perhaps you're simply imagining it, but it seems as though you're learning to pull apart the fibers of this auditory felt. You focus on one strand in particular, one that sounds very nearly human.
Nein, Liebling, das lasse ich nicht zu. Wie kannst du unseren Jungen bloß auf einen dieser Dinger nach Bredefort schicken?
Ah, man. I should pay more attention in German. Nein, Liebling, das lasse ich nicht zu. Wie kannst du unseren Jungen bloß auf einen dieser Dinger nach Bredefort schicken? Yeah, I don't understand most of it. Can't put it into a coherent sentence. No, my lovely. The less I don't. Was there an hour? Can you? Our young ones? No idea. Hello, Archer, do you acknowledge?
Marianne, mir erzählt, dass Oscar nicht mehr, seit auf einem Luftschiff aus Grab zurückgekommen ist. Halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal. Aber sie hat das Gefühl, seit seiner Rückkehr mit einem Fremden zusammenzuleben.
You can't make out a word of this gibberish.
Here's some dead alien language. What does this remind me of?
The rustling of dry autumn leaves, waves breaking at a distance, 1,000 wings beating at once.
Can't understand the word of this gibberish.
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind. Kann doch auch nächstes Jahr zur Akademie gehen.
Me neither. Just keep trying. We'll get through these radio spookers eventually.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. If you're there, Archer, please acknowledge.
Again.
It's gone now.
Wait, what?
A slight frisson at the point where your neck meets your spine. Something about the lieutenant's words directed at you, but not you.
I didn't say anything, Detective.
What the fuck? Where did I hear this from?
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
What?
An uncomfortable silence falls over the connection.
It's cold now. Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. What?
It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
Are you going to tell me you didn't say that either?
I promise you I didn't, even though it certainly sounds like me.
Lieutenant seems to wince at the sound of his own voice. What's happening?
Sounds like your partner's being haunted by his past self. Or maybe he's trying to warn himself. From the future, most like. I don't know much about radios.
Why are you talking like it's a time machine?
It's just a little bit of pale interference, detective. A little eerie, perhaps, but perfectly explicable.
Outwardly, the lieutenant exudes reassurance, but you can sense a lingering doubt in his voice.
Natürlich halten ihn die Psychologen für vollkommen normal.
Oh, speak English, please, or at least French. Maybe we should try again later? What can we do about it?
You just have to embrace the spookiness. Now give it another go.
Collision Warship Archer. Acknowledge.
Someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Dubois, please acknowledge.
Archer, this is Lieutenant Dubois. Can you hear me?
Liebling, bitte. Ist unser einziges Kind. Where's Archer? Please identify.
The signals are getting increasingly mixed. Plucking Archer's signal from this will be like isolating a single strand from a tangle of hair.
This isn't looking good. The radio spookers are winning.
What can we do?
Don't know. If we can't get around the interference, we're in deep trouble. Hold on. I think Ed gave me some sort of checklist. Says here, main step, volume to the max. That's not too helpful. Okay. It also says,
but it's true.
Inspect connections for hardcore clarity. So let's try that.
How am I supposed to inspect the connections?
My guess, you climb up the centaur, man. See if there's anything obviously interfering with them. Maybe you've got some technical law science.
This isn't exactly your area of expertise, though.
Someone has been maintaining it.
Something about this setup seems dimly familiar, but you'll be damned if you know what you're supposed to do about it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's gotta be you. I'm manning the decks down here.
What about Kim? He's way fitter than I. What if I slip and fall?
Maybe you break an arm. Maybe you break your neck. Could go either way, honestly. But that's what the Invalids Fund is for. So don't worry
That's
about it for
reassuring.
now.
Yeah. Hey, let's do this. This is This is not. Hey, JZ, welcome, man.
Your gloves
What up?
give you a solid grip on the metal bar.
Oh, thank God.
This feels pleasingly familiar.
Familiar? Wait, don't tell me.
All glory to the
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude.
Hypnodode.
Welcome to the channel. Yo, let me give a shout out. Oops. Guys, go check out JC Blaze. Great streamer. Currently playing Undertale. At least last time we saw him. I was thinking, not challenge run. What was it called? Soulless Pacifist run, right? Where you do genocide run, then you do the pacifist. I'm guessing you continue that today, or when is your next stream? Last time, where did you finish last time? You did beat Sans, you started the pacifist run, and where did you go? You do full genocide and after the true pacifist, yeah.
Shut up and take my money.
Hey yo! Kane, thanks for the gifted sub! Thanks so much, man! And congratulations to Jay-Z. Gonna stream today as well? Oh, nice. I'll make sure to pop in. Gloves gives you a solid grip on the metal bar. This feels pleasant and familiar. Right, you know, I actually seen I saw this loading screen one time where our friend Harry was actually on top of the statue with his fist up like an Avenger. I was thinking, what if he was the one who, right, in his 3-day drunken episode, what if he decided to go on the statue and, you know, shoot the king point blank in his chest? So this is Elysium, a very interesting day. Excuse me, a what? Yeah, no worries about it, man. It was a pleasure. What's Elysium? How do you pronounce this? Mistype? What did you mean to say? Are you talking about the game? Are you tapping on your phone? It's called Elysium, yeah. Elysium, yes. As in paradise. The gloves gives you a solid grip.
You don't exactly cut a lithesome figure, but after several moments of scrambling, you manage to hoist yourself atop the monument.
This is a lot, man. This is like 5-6 meters. Asylum more appropriate. He said the same thing, and so did Codename, actually.
That performance was frankly an embarrassment.
What do you want from me? Hey, I climbed the statue. I'm 44 years old and I climbed it. That's pretty bad. I hope nobody saw it. I don't care. Examine the connection.
The connection itself is nothing more than a little braid of exposed wire wrapped about the hoof of the horse. A copper fetter it cannot slip. The whole monument is covered in a thin but durable layer of oil and grime. It's obvious no one has cleaned it in years.
How am I not slipping?
Well, what's it look like?
The whole statue is covered in weird oils. I don't think it's good for the connections.
That's not good. We should have cleaned the centaur man first. Pretty rude that we didn't. Hang on, I'm looking at Egg's
We're gonna
checklist.
clean that.
He says, if all fails, bend antenna. Narrow is the hardcore way.
Bend the
That make
antenna.
any sense to you?
But the antenna is the whole statue. What is supposed to use to bend the antenna?
It says here, muscle style.
What good is that supposed to do?
Good question. Maybe he's saying we're casting too wide a net. Gotta narrow our receiving band so we pick up the big bad without the spookers. Since you're already up there, I say you should do it.
The speed freak is right.
Oh
the
no.
responsibility is yours and yours alone.
No, it's a
There's
red
no
check.
turning back now.
No, this will fail 100%. Remember, we have this thought. All red checks fail. Ah, man, this sucks. I don't know yet when the stream starts, but it's either in a few hours or later today or tomorrow. Okay? Yeah, that's fine. Good, good. Well, I'm here all day, so. Look at Felipe.
You are face to face with Philip III. The Bronze King looks toward the west. Something about his features seems bizarrely distorted.
For the horse?
This faithful steed is in nearly as poor a condition as its rider.
Up?
A clear sky, The kind of day where anything might happen. Across the river, you can see Coalition warship Archer tracing its gradual circuit above Revachol East.
Damn.
A few of the idle lorry drivers and strikebreakers gesture at you with their cigarettes, more out of curiosity than anything else. From the window of one of the adjacent apartment buildings, an older woman leans out, her heavy breasts sagging. She yells a single word you can't make out, and then shuts the window with a violent thunk.
What did you call me? Anti-object prejudice? What? Is it because of the task force? No. Oh, these thoughts are going to kill me. Interfacing. I was right to put on the gloves. Well, it's the only way forward. Wish me luck. I have my headset on weird right now, so my curls dry up better. Can't you, I don't know, use a hair dryer? I usually use a hair dryer for myself because I don't want to wait hours for all of this to dry out. Good luck, soldier. Thanks, man. I'm gonna need it. Does that mean we're not gonna get connected to Archer at all? Or what am I gonna do? Break the statue, most likely, right? Yeah. 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 Hey, Marvel! Back from the cooking journey. What did you make? Hmm.
You allow the broken hunk of metal to clatter to the ground.
Damn it.
It wasn't clear to you it did anything anyway.
Marvel, we broke the statue, man.
Nein, Liebling.
Huh? Sounds like that was a false move. Signal's even worse now.
I keep hearing him here. That piece of junk didn't even work.
Probably because you broke it.
He's
Excuse
right.
me.
This was your responsibility.
I'm gonna turn all the dials to maximum. Probably gonna burn out our power supply, but that might be the only way.
The car is totaled anyway. Beef biryani. Huh? Fill my mouth with saliva. Oh. Wait, isn't this what you cooked yesterday? Yesterday when I asked you what did you cook, you said beef with rice. And when I Google beef biryani, that's what I see. Beef with rice and some other veggies. Marvel! Making me hungry. Oh, yesterday was Mongolian beef. This is Pakistani food. I am potato. It's rice and beef and spices, right? But it does look insanely good. Have a look at this. Oh, the anthem. I haven't eaten yet. Ate way too much today. Already? Yeah, let me guess. It's something about noon o'clock for you, Blaze, isn't it?
A maelstrom of
No,
sound,
it's not noon.
swirling and
It's either
swirling
my time.
around an invisible point. It's mounting, mounting.
We have maybe an hour difference. When did you wake up? Anthro? The anthem and Anthro does the friendship. Yeah. I am a friendly person. Never did this quest? How come?
Nicht mehr derselbe ist, seit er auf einem Luftschiff aus Grad zurückgekommen ist.
Does anyone here speak German?
Lieutenant Dubois. Please respond.
It's too much. Your eardrums are throbbing, about to burst.
Ah, shit.
The long winter, long and cold.
And then, nothing.
Try it now.
Coalition Warship Archer, this is Lieutenant Harrier Dubois of the RCM. Please acknowledge. They said, Ancho, you suck. Germans, am I right? What do they know?
This is Warship Archer. We are acknowledging and accepting you. Though we're still getting quite a bit of interference.
This is as good as it's gonna get. I'll keep us aligned as long as I can, but this isn't a social mission. You got it?
This is it. You're finally getting to speak with those who hold real power. And by that, we mean the ones with the guns and the warships.
Exactly.
There is so much you wish you could ask, but you probably only have time for 1 or 2 questions before the signal is lost.
That's because we failed the check, right?
Please be advised that you are speaking on a public frequency. What is your request?
Who am I speaking with? What does River Shoal look like from up there? What does the moral intern really want? When is real democracy coming to River Shoal? Listen, I really need to reach the Committee of Responsibility. I'm gonna go directly with this, because I don't know. Maybe if I ask too many questions, the signal would just go away. So I'm gonna go directly with Committee of Responsibility. La Responsabilité.
Acknowledge. To reach the committee, all you need to do is fill out the appropriate request form and submit it to the Liaison for Public Affairs. If the liaison accepts your request, you will be invited to address the committee at their next quarterly public hearing. We believe the next hearing is scheduled for July.
July? It's March currently. Oh no, I can't wait that long.
She's got to be jerking your chain, right?
And another red
You
chain.
can't wait that long.
No way, man. What if I need to reach the committee a bit sooner?
Not a problem. If this is a time-sensitive matter, you may file an emergency address request with the Liaison for Public Affairs.
Uh-huh.
They typically
How long would that
respond
take?
within a few weeks.
A few weeks. Actually, I was hoping you could patch me through to the community directly.
We're afraid that is quite impossible, Lieutenant Dubois.
What do you mean?
We cannot transfer you to the committee because we are not entrusted with that responsibility. We are simply the second signaler.
Then, why are you wasting time with her? You should demand to speak with who's really in charge.
Kia Karen, demand to see the manager. I demand you transfer me to your superior immediately. Listen, I'm begging you, please just let me through. I get it, so the real power is even higher up. I think you hear a faint sigh coming from the other end of the planet.
You know, that is simply not how the command pyramid works.
Aww.
We can no more overrule our chief signaler than you could overrule your own precinct captain.
But I'm ready to throw a tantrum.
You're getting out tangled by the big bag. Time to try something else.
3%, yeah. And even if it... Dude, even if it was 97%, I currently have... Where is it? Right. I have this thought in process of internalizing that temporary research bonus. All red checks fail. And that's a red check. And so was the one for narrowing the antenna, which is why I broke the statue. I'll get something to eat. I'll either be back later or see you in the future. Alright, Blaze, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Have a great day. Love you too, man. Let's see. Well, it's a definite fail. Convince her you need to address the committee.
What part of need to reach the committee doesn't she understand? Time to lay it all out.
The nerve on this woman. You aren't listening. I've got an urgent personal matter to discuss with the committee. A loud
We
sigh
will hear
fills
your
the
request,
channel.
Lieutenant Dubois. Although we must inform you that the committee does not typically intervene in personal matters.
They'll make an exception. Hey, good morning, Lucio. How's the day, brother? A little too late waking up, aren't you? What's up? Did you sleep well?
That's only because they haven't heard about your problems yet.
Yeah. It's this partner of mine, he's really been riding my ass. Thing is, I can't remember anything. Wait, those are not my problems. I'm contacting them because I want to form a committee, right? I want to be assigned la responsabilidad. Where was that? Yeah. Things down here are a mess. Someone really ought to do something about it. First though, you and some other moralists should probably form a committee to decide whose job it is. Form a committee to decide. I only now see the irony in this. Form a committee to decide whose job it is instead of actually doing it. Maybe the whole idea was stupid. Up till now, we were playing the blame game and ended up blaming Andro for the slideshow stream. It is true. I mean, I was to blame. Man, how did I forget about this? Yeah, so if you're using a game capture on your OBS for your game, and then you turn on display capture as well for the same monitor where your game is running on, it looks like it's stuttering just on stream. And I'm guessing it's because it's like 2 layers of the game you're watching, like 2 layers of the game. One is the display capture, and the one on the bottom of that, in my case, is the game. I wonder if it'll happen the same if I change their position. So put the game capture on top of display. You know, I gotta try this. Because it doesn't really make sense for it to stutter. It should be just like one of the screens overlapping the other. If Lucio was here, we could have blamed him. Yeah, Shane. I had to take the blame, Lucio. The opportunity missed. Yeah, the thing is, I can't remember anything.
So, you're experiencing acute memory loss. We don't see how this is the committee's business.
Oh God, here we go.
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the prodigious quantities of drugs and alcohol I continue to consume.
We're afraid we don't understand. Are you requesting medical attention?
Yes, I think I might be. No, we're way past that. I already talked to my station Lazareth and he wasn't helpful at all. I guess I might?
Then we recommend you speak with your station Lazareth.
I already did.
This has nothing to do with the committee of responsibility. Now, please excuse us while we update the receiving frequency. This connection will be cleared in 4, 3...
No!
Quick, hang up on her first.
What? No. Please don't go say nothing. Disconnect before she clears the line. No, please don't.
2, 1... Après le monde, le gris.
So, they weren't helpful at all.
The line goes quiet. The lieutenant gives a long sigh as he removes his headphones. He looks up at you.
I think it's best for you to climb off the statue now, Detective. Your real work is done here.
Just give me a minute.
The sun-warmed bronze tingles beneath your fingertips and between your thighs. Your legs have grown stiff. You've been up here quite a while.
I wanted to see what happens. Yeah, bro. Me too. I guess it was even more exciting for you because you already played the game, but you haven't seen this quest. I didn't have this stupid thing equipped. Nah, I would have failed either way. With only 3%, yeah, no way I would have succeeded it. Not in this playthrough.
You look around. The strikebreakers are still shouting their slogans and waving their hand-painted signs. Beneath you, the lieutenant and the speed freak have begun disconnecting a few cables. There's really no point. You're beginning to feel like the little child who refuses to come down off the carousel.
About time. You grab that amp. Forget the cables. Need to leave some evidence of our antenna to inspire future generations.
What's one more trip across the waterlock?
Indeed. Nothing. Besides, Kim, you can fast travel. What's the problem?
Alright, Cotton. We've held up more than our share of this collaboration. I hope you recognise how much the hardcore underground came through for you.
I do, and I thank you.
If you want to show your appreciation, we can still use your help. Ed is the one to talk to.
Is it just me or is the music louder? Oh, I didn't change anything. Did you get to dance with the dude yet? Not yet.
Hardcore! Mutual aid!
I would never let my hardcore brothers down.
Sure. You have to say that now, but it's alright. I'll put this tech away later. Think there's an extra can set, in case you want to grab a souvenir or something. Don't think anyone will miss it.
Souvenir? What'd you say?
Anti-object task force.
Yeah.
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage, a new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
What are you giving me, Force? 1 on pain threshold, thick skin. Wait, attacking physical objects heals damage. All physique learning caps raised by 1. Huh. Alright. So now I can put a point in physical instrument, actually. And I think we needed this for the barbell? Let's check this. Where is that barred door? What do you mean? Yeah, the barbell also requires physical instrument, but it's currently locked. I could put a point there. And for the dancing, I believe I needed civil fair. Yeah. This one is funny. I guess I could try it.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
It's currently at 17%, man. Even if I put a point in it, it'd just be 26. And I think with my equipment, I barely have anything. It'll be like 30-something%. I will fail it. I will fail it and it will be for nothing. I'd much rather save my point for something else, like for a check that I'm certain that I will succeed. Or this disgusts me. Man, I'm telling you, it will be for nothing. I don't want it to fail. I guess I could use some speed. Wait, what about... You can go talk to Emperor. Ruby. Kuno with the empathy. No, none of this works. What about my thoughts? If this doesn't give me some amazing bonus after 30 minutes, I'm so discarding it. On pain threshold, then all physique learning capsules by 1. What other physique checks do we have? Pain threshold is unlocked, even though I have no idea what this worded door is. Physical instrument, physical instrument. The barbell. Another physical instrument. The sleeping dog worker. Wait, what? Oh, I remember now. The sleeping dog worker. He was in the Whirling in Rags at the very beginning. I don't think I've seen him since day 1.
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
Linda Lucas, thanks for the follow, Linda. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing, Linda? Fan of Disco Elysium? How did you find this? Yeah, Marvel, I think I'll go with physical instrument, man. Yeah. I'm gonna try and lift the barbell again. I'm a big boyo. Okay. Do what thy will is the whole of the law, brother. I do wanna do all the checks and finish all the tasks, but I'm not sure if it's possible. Also, where is that worker? Like, how am I supposed to perform that check if the guy is not here? Yeah, some of these things confuse me. Do you know if this is a bug or is this intended? Outside. Near Renee? Oh, Renee is no more. Yeah, Renee is sadly passed away. Hey, Bane! Kake. Dobre. How are you, Bane? Guys, go check out Bane Meets World, another amazing streamer from the United States. Oh, it takes two! Wait, who are you playing with? That's a game I've been thinking of playing with Codename. I heard it's probably the best co-op game out there. Wait, Marvel, what do you mean, I don't know? He was here last. Oh, you mean here. Here. Down here. Huh. Where could he have moved? Hey, Marvel, I have a question. Do you know if these things are bugged or is this intended? For example, we have some checks over here, like back door, which I think it might have been the door on the Whirling in Rags on the top floor, but I already unlocked it, but I still have the check. I also have a warded door. I have no idea which one this is. Might be something in the Doom commercial area, but I'm pretty sure I've locked all the doors there, as well as the apartment building. Yeah, I just have some checks that I don't think I should have. You know, I had this one about the church door. See? Physical instrument for opening the church doors, but I already passed that. We managed to open them without the physical instrument check. So what are these things still doing here? I think it takes two stream with Codename is a must. I know she's shy, but she can hide from camera and just use a mic. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be in for it. but I'm not sure when. I'm not sure I even have it. Hold on. Do I have it? Yeah, I don't currently have it. But I'm not too eager to play it, okay? Is this a bug? I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. And it's bugging me that this list is not going to be empty ever. Is Courtney my partner? Yes, he's my girlfriend. Only one person needs to buy it? Oh, that's cool. And then you what? You share it with somebody? Do you play on the same PC? On split screen? Friend playing? Both can download it. Oh, so you buy it, and then you allow the friend of yours to download it as well. Oh. Cool. We did have a rhetoric with Renee. Not Renee, Gaston.
Oh, I spilled my drink. What do you want?
Hey, think of the hydrate, Bane. Look, look, look. Want to go over things about Renee? That's
yes.
okay. What's the option about his sandwich? Unless we've already done that as well.
English, motherfucker,
yes.
do you speak?
We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is. I just don't know it. Oh, sorry,
I want
officer.
to ask about the union.
Officer, I just can't do this right now. The union, it just does.
Okay. I guess this is another check that we've already succeeded, but is appearing on the map for some reason. That's a nice looking water bottle. Thanks. So, this is actually a bottle of tomato paste. Used it for cooking. But it's a glass bottle with a nice cap. So, after we finished using it, we just washed the bottle and now we're using it for water. It's better than plastic, you know. We do have the volition, but it's locked, isn't it?
Old East Delta Commerce Center.
I don't have enough points to deal with this. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. Life in glass smells of ass. Alright, put it in... No, not pain threshold. Physical instrument, right? Oh, wait, did sing Barbie Girl, didn't I? That was a long time ago. I was a different person back then. I'm a Barbie girl. You know, we actually have a Bulgarian version of it. Awesome Barbie girl isam besakol. Means I'm a Barbie girl and I have no brain. Right, physical.
The barbell waits patiently.
This time for sure, Barbo. Only get plus nothing on the tank top. Okay. Come on, come on. Physical. No. -2 physical, no. Chemistry, shivers. More shivers. Where is my strength? Chemistry. Pain threshold. Really, that's all. 1. All I get is 1. Might as well. Try it again. get on the map. Ah, yes. Please, Barbo, please don't
waits
train me.
patiently on the floor like a dog for its master.
Or that clip is epic. Thanks, man. Yes, 100%. Kane's fault. Wait, hold on. What the heck? Friend of mine sent me a sticker. What? Wait, where did she send it? Friend group? Nope. Oh my god. You know, Steam's UI for opening messages from friends and group chats is really awful. Why? It takes a gajillion clicks to get to them. Lunar 2020 Sadra. Oh, that is strange. Hey, codename Strange is writing in Steam. Did you see it? Oh, never mind. Codename is asleep. Since then, AnthroPersona upgraded his lighting? Maybe? No, I've been using the same spotlight from the very beginning. And the mic. No. I've only changed the camera and it didn't actually have any noticeable effect. Anthro's real accent. No. You are kind of correct, Margot. At the beginning, when I started streaming, this was way more... Talking this way was way easier for me. Now it actually isn't. I am forcing myself really hard. For some reason, light is better now. I might have used different configurations for the light. Right. Let's do this. Champion among the gods. Thank God I have no accent. You do have an accent. What do you mean? You do.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Mike would be so proud of me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello, friend.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
Good technique.
That's all. Well, we succeeded. I guess we can go confront Everard about the boar and also about the Triglav. He's a sleazy fucker. But I'll get him. I have my trusty gun with me after all. You know what, actually, before going, let's make another quick break, shall we? 5 minutes, alright? 5 minutes, and we'll be right back. See you soon, chat. Hey, Chad. I'm back. Right, the borscht soup. Oh, we have. I'll be so glad if you managed to put this guy in the bars. Hello, Leo. Welcome in, man. How's it shaking? Right. I'm great. Getting far into this game. Untangling mysteries one after another. Are you ready to eat some lamb for dinner? Oh, you know what? We should have probably spoken to Mariano too. Let's talk to Leo first. Hey Leo, I found
hey,
you here.
mister.
Easy,
I'm not
Leo.
gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. I know you're probably a busy man being an important police officer and all, and personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
We're not easy. You are easygoing, man. You are a very cheerful person. That's what I mean. Look at him. What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Yeah, this cheerfulness, this optimism that just emanates from this person really reminds me of you. I'm going to stream later, but just had some food and rest. Oh, you'll be streaming? What? When? What are you streaming, Leo? Yo, let me give you a shout out. Guys, go check out Leo Tracks. He's another Bulgarian streamer and a very old friend of mine. What you doing? Pathfinder Kingmaker. Oh. Yeah, I have to take on Pathfinder someday.
Sure, mister.
Okay. I don't like you. You don't like me, but here I am. But Mold is gonna. Hey, Death Mold. Good morning, dude. The better Pathfinder game. Nice. Oh, you've played Pathfinder, Death Mold? Wait, what do you mean the better one? How many Pathfinders are there? Maybe an hour or so. Oh, because right now I'm fighting with Foundry VTT. Wait, what's Foundry VTT? 2 games by Alcan. Huh. Right. Now, I'll be streaming when you start. Might give you a raid. Wait, Leo, I forgot. Are you streaming in English or in Bulgarian? Wrath of the Righteous is not good. I don't know. You're asking Mo, right? I haven't played any of the Pathfinder games.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
It leans toward you, waiting for you to complete the sentence. A member of the board? That's what he wants to hear, right? He's a living god. He's an organ in the great state organism of war. Also, looks just like me. For himself. Member of the board?
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now
No.
burns in your heart, too.
No, it
How can I help
doesn't.
you today?
I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade. I met a girl named Estelle who said she's working with you. But let's start with the brush first. With the borscht. Turns out the strikers are being served an alcoholic brew. I made it even stronger. It's good, but still unfinished after over 2 years. Kingmaker is just much better in my opinion. Huh. So you tell me not to be hasty to get it? Oh, so you haven't played the other one, I see. A lot of good ideas, but the execution is lacking. Oh. I mean, if he likes one of the Pathfinders, like if you like Kingsmaker, is it worth playing the other one? Get it on sale. Might want to get our opinions on the DLCs too. stream mostly in English, and Foundry VTT is a virtual tabletop. Oh, cool! What are you playing on Foundry? Yeah, let's talk about the brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it.
She knows.
I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff.
I was actually hoping I'd get the strikers drunk. Maybe they'll fall asleep. Have a terrible hangover on the next day. Kane, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Man, you're on fire today, Kane. Thank you so much, man. And Leo, join the sub club, man. On Foundry, I plan to DM some Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh. Wait, so is this software on Steam? Do you have a group with which you play D&D on Steam? I've heard about some tabletop emulators. I'm not sure I've heard of Foundry.
Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew? Stronger? Stopped it? Strike? I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
You wanna get surprised? Okay. I met a girl named Sam who said she's working with you.
Funny. That doesn't ring any bells, Harry.
Motherfucker, do you see the gun in my hand? Stop lying to me.
Funny. She was trying to set up a narcotics operation in the old church on the coast.
Oh, that a cell. Yes, I do seem to remember sending a pretty young thing down there to liven up the place. Get some melodic music in there.
Did you also tell her to stop the amphetamine lab?
Amphetamine lab? That sounds very immoral and debauched. Frankly, a health risk. But what do I know about kids these days? The music they listen to, the drugs they do while they listen to that music?
He avoids answering the question, though. Tabletop Simulator is... Oh, yeah, Tabletop Simulator. That's what some ex-colleagues of mine were using. It's not on Steam, it's a standalone software, a one-time purchase. Well, so is the one on Steam, I believe, and I think after that you just... Actually, I'm not sure how the Tabletop Simulator on Steam works. Do you... Deathmall, do you know? Do you just buy the Tabletop Simulator and then you have a variety of tabletop games to choose from? Or do you have to purchase every single game you want to play after that? I know they were using it a lot, but I never got into that tabletop thing. Like, I like to play tabletop games in person, you know? Put myself a shot of Palinka, You ever heard of Plum Palinka? Man, I've tried it. I was, I visited some colleagues in Romania years ago.
Shut up and take my
We
money!
did drink some Palinka, yeah. It was nice, quite like the kid. There's also a fan-made conversion of 5e, but for Star Wars. Still like aging for a classic. Wait, 5e? What's 5e? Tons of Star Wars tabletop systems. Some of the older ones are rather good. Haven't played the full campaign, but the rounds. Got to DM some on the Star Wars Saga Edition. Oh, is it one of the systems you were telling me about the last time we saw each other? Let me just check on Think for Foundry. Yeah? I said no, you really don't have to. I didn't buy a single one, and there is a lot of content available by Workshop. So, why is it yes and no? Okay, thank you again for the gifted sub, man. Thank you so much, man. You really didn't have to. Congratulations, Demo, for joining the sub crew. Fifth edition of Dungeons. Aha, 5th edition of D&D. If I said I'm not the biggest fan of 5e, then yes, that's me. And more people in the chat. Don't worry, they come and go.
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine lab in the district. And you're using some delinquents you found, God knows where, to set it up and run it for you.
Exactly.
Found God knows where? That Acel is the daughter of Miko the Kebab, a man who once killed a guy with a kebab. I think a daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab can handle running a little nightclub, don't you?
Miko the Kebab, really?
Maybe it was Bogovir. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad.
So you don't even know, and let them go on with their operation.
The lieutenant tilts his head, but makes no comment.
Well, you know how it is, Harry. Kids will be kids. At her age, me and Edgar were getting drunk, sneaking out at night, throwing rocks at motor carriages.
Throwing rocks at motor carriages isn't really the same thing as running a drug lab, is it?
No, not at all. I was also throwing things at traffic when I was a kid. Not my proudest moment, but at least I haven't run any drug labs. There are 294 RPG systems in Foundry? Oh, wow. I'm the famous unshottable Deathlock. Disney 3.55 to Call of Cthulhu, Conan, and more. Yeah, I guess this Foundry is more about RPG systems, and Tabletop Simulator just about different tabletop games. Blind and deaf. He's probably mute as well. If you're deaf, subbing for audio in stream, it's I messed up and I'm very resistant to good advice, so yes. Aha. Cancel the name. Did you know that you get Antro YouTube voice if you sub? Wait, what? Antro YouTube voice? What do you mean?
But anyway, don't let me drift away to memory lane. Tell me how I can help you, Harry.
How about you die in a ditch? I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
I am.
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
My friend.
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Trying to get on my good side. It won't work.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
I don't think so, but I was kind of hoping for more. Also, when are we gonna meet Edgar? The YouTube voice is different from Twitch voice. Only if you sub, you can hear the difference. What? I haven't noticed. But then again, I am permanently sub to my channel, obviously. And that can be true, man. What do you mean the YouTube? I mean, I upload the videos on YouTube. Directly from Twitch. What are you saying? Are you pulling my leg? Quem me precisa, mas é. Stop laughing, you jackass. Wait, did we have any checks with the insanely rich person?
Welcome back, gentlemen.
A red one conceptualization. Present a sound investment plan? No way. How will be conceptualization? +1 from the jacket. That's it. 8%. Yeah, 8% is not nearly enough. I need like 15 points to succeed this. Is game bothering you? Nah, he's just making me think I'm stupid. Have plot armor, guys. Truly does. Kenny's untouchable. Say the word, brother, and I shall disband vengeance. No, 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 no. No need for violence, Marvel. Kenny's a great guy. He just likes to troll me sometimes. All in good spirit. Going AFK for a little because I fucked up my scenes in OBS and I have to fix things. I know how it is, man. Yeah, yeah. Do what you have to do.
What are you wondering, man?
Nah, nothing about the board. Still stalling? Stalling? No, what? I'm not stalling anything. You want me to go to Ruby, don't you? It's close. With Ruby, yeah, we can't do these two right now. I don't know how to offer figurines to dollars a day, and I can't think. I need to succeed that empty check with Kuno, and I can't do that right now. I can't do the dance either, man. I can't. I don't have points. Okay, next time I level up, I'll put a point in Civil Fair. And we're gonna go try the dance again. But I'm telling you, it will be like 30-something% chance to succeed. It's not gonna go well. What are we doing? I guess actually we're ready to go to Ruby. And we're also chatting shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go to Ruby. Huh. That's a constant thing. It's a great thing. The beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. Artillery did. Right, so through this door. I missed the slideshow. Do you want me to turn it back on? I don't think you do. Yep, the footprints. It's up this way. Okay, I'm gonna sit here. Oh boy. This was scary the last time we were here, and I can't imagine it will become any less scarier. I have my gun and the flashlight. I have no idea what clothes I should be wearing. You know what? Doesn't matter. Good luck. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need it more than ever.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt it before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shadowy figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Cover your ears, but that won't work, would it?
No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
Damn.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Yeah, I'm in no position to tell her that, really. Yell to the static, you're under arrest. What's happening here? Are you gonna kill me too? Help him help, my brain is on fire. Just be a badass. You're under arrest, lady.
Really now? Check this out.
She turns the dial in her hand. Oh no.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
Ow! Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here.
Are you?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
You're using one of those devices you used to send signals through the pale on me?
Wow, check out the big brains on you. You're not entirely wrong. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Gestures towards something different.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Oh. How did you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
She does work a torture device. She did? She's some sort of genius.
And she's proud of it too. As she ought to be. This is way beyond your ability.
Heck yeah. Impressive.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Yeah, it's not even the most illegal thing she's done this week.
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
She studies her death ray and the law officials have in it. Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Radio channel. Have you experienced the compressor yourself? She probably has, right? Experimented on herself when she was building it.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Oh my god. Still you're doing it. This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself merely as prey.
You're a criminal, lady. Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Deal with an actress.
creepy at the end, of course. The glitches his head, grimacing.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Steps reluctantly out of the shadows. Pain lessens.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like a murder weapon.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't feel
no!
But you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
I have to get rid of this. Or checks fail. Oh, it still has 20 minutes to complete. Damn it. The chance is 72%. But it's a red check. And I have this thought internal. We're in progress, right? Which says all red checks fail. No, not in this case, man. Yeah. I don't even have a point to remove it. God damn it. How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
What is that thought? The precarious world. I have no idea what it will give, but it will be 20 more minutes until I get my answer. Only communists do red checks? Well, yeah. Hey, I didn't choose this, okay? It says stop. Oh, right, but I think it will still be internalized, wouldn't it? Well, never mind then. I'm gonna have to start again though. Because I want to know what it will give me. Oh good, it's like a pause button. It's actually really nice. Yeah. No, I didn't delete it. Oh, you deleted it? You deleted it. I'll probably delete it too. Do you have any idea what the bonus is? Like after I succeed internalizing it, what do I get for all red checks failed? Like what's the bonus? She didn't rat you out, by the way. Isabel, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
Why hide the bullet though?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
But isn't she hearing more bullets now? Did you shoot Lely?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
It does, actually. All I care about is the killer.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right, Classy was the first to share her suspicions. When I threatened to arrest her, Classy approached, she told me everything.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
The first guess wasn't entirely off. The old boys told us you were on the coast. Titus told me it took some convincing. Nah.
My boys?
Yes, your boys. The ones who fought from Titus and Titus himself.
What is this? I thought Titus and I had a decent collegial relationship.
Titus doesn't know what decent means. Customer tries to metagame instead of roleplay? What do you mean instead of roleplay? Bro, this is my roleplay. That's what it's called, roleplay, right?
Oh, doesn't even matter.
My roleplay is I forget my thoughts.
How could they be my boys when they're not even my friends?
So I can succeed my checks.
Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal. I opened them.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Would you say that Lenny was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for Mercs? Can't work. There's nothing more personal that you have against him. Perhaps his way with women?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me, and definitely not a reason to off someone.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
You don't feel sympathy for the Mercs?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
True. And they chose that for themselves. Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
How about a question?
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Letty was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
Not
I hope
the whole
they
night.
at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Actually, it would. Although no one takes a 15-minute leak. Some people take a 15-minute shit. Our investigation, Winds from the Pain, has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Played pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
There's some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in the Whirling. Yeah, it's not that mysterious, but there's a secret way from the Whirling Park to the room.
Don't know it, but also...
That's what the murderer would say.
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
That's a good point.
She has a point there.
No one mentioned it, yeah. Main stops him from pushing the same.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You have a gun? And where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really? Trigger? That doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I can't quite tell what kind of gun is it.
A Nachtway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
You collect guns, maybe old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
When there's other evidence I want to ask you about.
Yeah, evidence.
You liked Glacier a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl like her?
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet. Not yet.
In a minute. Is beeping one of your hobbies?
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, Detective.
There's a hole in the wall. You can see into Classia's room. I wouldn't blame you if you have...
If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about the whirling, drilling holes in walls?
I know, different people. Hey, we're getting raided. Bees Blade. Raiding into the party of 28. How you doing, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. What are you doing? Pillars of Eternity. Hey, man, another great game that I ought to try sometime. Did we have a chat? Do you remember? Did we have Pillars? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AnthroPersona. I'm Brad, streamer, and we play all sorts of games in here. Anything, really, anything single player. Puzzles, shooters, platformers, you name it. Currently playing Disco Elysium. How did you guys find this channel? I'm guessing you have played Disco Elysium as well? Pillars of Eternity. And I've heard so much. I don't have it. I've heard so much about this game. How come I don't have it? Wait, there's a couple of them? Oh, that does look pretty cool. Oh no, yeah. Pillars of Eternity and 2 Dead Fire. So I'm playing the first one. Great reviews. Yet another isometric RPG. Hey Kane, so after Titan Quest, maybe we should do Pillars, eh? They need to buy it though. Oh lady, that would make more sense than an OnlyFans subscription. What? Peeping through the hole? Sure. Watching naked pictures? Of course. Everything, man, makes sense. More sense than OnlyFans subscription. Porn is free, for fuck's sake. It's been free since the beginning of the internet. I don't know why some people do it. Cool, I'm playing Pillars right now. Really? You're playing Pillars right now. Just entered the Sky Temple. You haven't been watching Classia through a hole in the wall.
Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
But you want it to be more than just friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
Yeah. People have done crazier things for love. She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
I don't know. Classia mentioned that she was kind of coming on hard on her. Like she was being very insistent.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Clausia only said they may be kissed. Someone is lying here.
Well, Classia has been drugged out of her mind for the past month. Classia said you only kissed. Hold on, Classia only likes truly both men. She said she likes both men, but not only. She said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Man, this isn't about... I want to jerk off. I could just buy a porno magazine, right?
Seriously, just move on.
But I do want details, actually. Cringe from the head-splitting torment. Okay, what happened then?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on.
Really? I play my CRPGs every 1 to 2 years. When do you have the time, Mo? RPGs take a hell of a lot of time. Avowed might still come out this year. Like it was announced next year. Wait, Avowed? I heard about this one. I don't sleep. There's your answer to anything. I wish I had your endurance, Mo. How do you spell it? Avowed. Oh. First-person fantasy RPG from Obsidian? Really? Oh, it looks amazing. Yeah, my PC is totally gonna burn out if I try to run this. What engine is this using? Looks really good. Wow. Planned release date this year. But we don't even have the quarter. Gameplay looks sluggish though? Huh. I trust you, Marvel. I trust all of you. I just haven't seen gameplay of it. I'm gonna watch some after this game. See if it's worth it.
I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
Lassie said you got very angry when she started seeing Lely. You threatened her.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried
Patterns
she'd blow
with
it out
men?
of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
What do you mean patterns with men? I thought since Lassie arrived here, she's only been seeing, you know, Ruby for a little while and then Lely. When did Ruby get observation about her pattern of men? There's no gameplay trailer yet, as far as I know. Marvel, maybe you're thinking about another game?
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language and motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions leading to catastrophic outcomes.
And despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
I saw one where they explain mechanics and shit. They have snippets of combat? Aha. And you say it looked a little bit sluggish? So it's not a trailer, it's more of like behind the scenes, some interview with the devs, right? They just haven't put a gameplay trailer yet. You mean vertical slice from ages ago? There are other things I want to ask you about.
Go ahead. It's your body.
And Kim's.
And mine too, he thinks.
Yeah.
But keep on. This must be done.
Oh, Kim is such a strong man. Best partner I've ever had. Do you like to hang out on the rooftops? What an odd thing to ask.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop.
In particular,
sure, I've hung
yes.
out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof? What's so great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Wait, couldn't we have used that for the other task? Couldn't we have just used that antenna? Urgh. Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
My ears, but yeah, mine too. Talk to the devs. Did you leave any flowers for Classy on the roof? Why would we ask about flowers?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
These weren't just flowers, they... Oh, the white flower, right. Symbols of revolution. Push to the pain.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
But Classy was mourning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
To make the grave look prettier? Basically? Okay, so you didn't leave Maybell?
No, I did not.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio?
Is she also trying to find the killer,
Following
though?
the case?
Yeah.
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room.
With me,
lying
who
on his
hasn't?
side.
It's just us and you. Nobody else gives a crap about this case.
He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the
Hardy
broken
Boys
window
sure dumb.
made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
I haven't seen that one yet. But it doesn't look that sluggish when they actually play unless you think of SS1 remake as sluggish like some people did. I don't know, I told you I played the enhanced version of SS1 just for a couple of hours. And I also played the whole remake. I think the remake is way better. I wonder how they implemented the difficulty in that game. Said remake? Yeah. I'm talking about the remake compared to the enhanced version. Yeah, I love the remake.
It's okay. We just want to...
Struggles to finish the sentence.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Wait, did she also seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Poissier said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But
maybe some
no
kind of
such
fever
luck.
from OD.
She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Yeah, Classy said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Hold on, what?
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
We're gonna need to have another chat with Classy. It's a bit smaller, but some people really hated it for being sluggish. I didn't mind it because of the clear shift to horror. I'm just happy to return to Eora? What's Eora? Is that... especially when it comes to the most important part. Riding? Eora is the world? In which game? Wait, which game are we talking about again? Pillars of Eternity. Oh, and Avowed is in the same universe. Oh. Looks like it's polished to death. Good. More gaming studios should take example of this. Path of Exile. Yeah, right. Pillars of Eternity, actually. I forgot Path of Exile, exactly the same abbreviation.
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
Or maybe Ruby's lying to me now. Honestly, Classia seemed so sincere when we spoke to her. I was ready to believe her. I mean, I did believe her. But she played me. Or Ruby is playing me now. Jamie did PhD in theory crafting to make a build. Yeah, man, I've seen Path of Exile. I wanted to play it, but as soon as I took a look at the skill tree, some part of me that was responsible for the enthusiasm towards this game died immediately. I can, man. You know, if you want to start making a build, for me, I feel much comfortable by first sitting down and looking at all the skills, right? Through all the tiers so I can know what I'm aiming for. And Path of Exile will take me a couple of streams just to read the fucking tree. Yeah. RPGs haven't been my thing. Like Diablo 1 and 2? I haven't played 1. Maybe we can do 1 someday if it's still for sale. But honestly, I don't want to give Blizzard any more money. Fuck them. Really good indeed, but you really need a second monitor open at all times. Yeah, I do have one, but you probably mean it because you're saying that I need, like, what, the wiki for Path of Exile open? Or YouTube for some build guides? Yeah, so I do have a second monitor, but it's currently occupied by other things I won't be able to do. Maybe I can put the third one up here. I have to put the line higher. Ah. You need to keep looking up everything on the wiki. Path of building. Yeah, I don't mind consulting the wikis from time to time, but I don't like playing an RPG with consulting the wiki all the time. I did use it for finding some of the secret bosses in Elden Ring, for example. I used it in The Witcher, Wild Hunt, specifically. I don't remember for what, but I remember. I remember there was a lot of wiki involved there. Wait, what about the shower here?
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Right, she gave the idea to hang him in the shower, right? Do you think she killed Letty herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
So maybe the gunshot came from the... from that part over here. This little island. Because this is the only place we haven't checked, right? For bullets. And eventually having clear shot toward the whirling entrance. Maybe it did come from there. That being said, I think it is much better than the Soul River series. You mean Legacy of Kain? Another one I want to try. I do want to play Blood Omen first though, and I don't think it's on Steam. At least it wasn't in the bundle I bought. Yeah, you have Blood Omen too, but that's it. Same. Oh, it's on GOG. If I remember my GOG account, I haven't logged in GOG for many years. I don't know if my account is still existing. Blood Omen got released only recently? What do you mean? Are we... What? What do you mean it got released recently? Blood Omen is as old as the world. You don't need to play Blood Omen 1, just start with 2. But how am I supposed to skip the first game, man? Oh, re-released. It was? Recently released and gone. Yeah, Leo, I read it the first 5 times. Yeah, sure, I can get it from God, I guess. Do you not know what the word re-release means? I know, I didn't read re-release. It was unavailable for many years. Haha, unavailable. I've actually tried it many years ago. It was available in certain places. Can you get to the static radio shit? Don't you like it?
Weren't you worried reaching my lead?
Isn't it like listening to the waves of ocean? Scrolling novel. Just let yourself being engulfed by the sea. Now open a can of tuna under your nose and it's like you're on the beach. Only the first Soul River is not on GOG. I have all the rest of them. I have all the other games on Steam. From Legacy of Kain. By the pale bullshit.
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Heck yeah.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms turned. Her posture solid. Martinez lost a valuable defender.
That's a good question. If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
La Puta Madre?
So this is what she was scared to
Are you
tell
from
Titus.
Grad?
This cop.
What do you mean La Puta Madre?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
I am, aren't I?
Oh! Sudden sharp pain in your head. You hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
Stop hurting me, lady.
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this? Bullshit, you're trying to... no one says that.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me what's my name. If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
Corrupt? How dare you, lady?
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
After that shit with Clancy, I'm prepared to... No, man, I can't trust anybody. Except for Kim, man. Kim's been a real G all this time. Fuck yeah, I'm La Puta Madre agent. You better let me go. I'm no one's agent. I don't even know who or what is La Puta Madre. I mean, I know what it means.
Right. Sure.
Not in this context. No, I don't. I'm sure I'm supposed to know, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
God damn it, lady.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to me soon enough.
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. A city block closed off from the rest of the city by dark buildings.
Is that him?
Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man looks around, then up at the sky, sighs. Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out. The pain comes over you again.
What did you do to this mother anyway?
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
As she should. What do you mean, except him, lady? I mean, man, after everything I've seen in this game, I can't trust anyone 100%. I can't trust myself. Let alone anyone else. I do trust Kim a lot. Not 100. Not 100.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
That's a good question. What if I came with somebody else? I'd rather trust Kim than Harry? Me too. I trust Kim way more than I trust Harry, but it's still not 100. Lacks critical information. When I came into town, was there anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you.
What?
What happened to them anyway?
Who? I don't know what happened to them. Who was in the squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady.
What?
The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
I came in with two buff guys and a lady. What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying.
Oh. Well, guys, wait. I've seen a couple of them. One of the guys seemed cheaper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him, and the woman was the only one in uniform. Okay.
That sound about right?
No idea who these
No
people
idea.
are, literally.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. I was just testing you. You're right outside with guns. No, man, it doesn't ring any bells.
Well, this has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now.
No, wait a minute.
She means it. You better make your move soon.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
The communist hideout back there.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Maybe you came with Measurehead? I think he would have mentioned it, right? I don't think we have met any of the people that we've come with. Not yet. What happened to them? Who are they? Stop hurting me!
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Okay, it's time to try this. 83. 83, man. This has to succeed, right? Destroy the machine. Do it! Do it, Super Cop.
The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell.
She looks so straight. But you are under arrest. See the fireworks skim and it's back.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Don't you dare.
Oh, fuck it.
No! No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Tori convinced her to put the gun down. Oh my god. What are you doing?
Problem solving.
What? That's not solving, that's rage
put
quitting.
the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems.
Yeah.
You are...
Oh, yes it is.
No, it's not. Why would you do that? Rhetoric challenging, convince her to put the gun down. Do it, you coward! Do it! Set me free! Set yourself free, Ruby!
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
Nice Kunway's reference. I could never forget this. It was so eerie, by the way. You know, you point a gun at a 10-year-old, and what does she do? She doesn't hide, she doesn't run. She gives you a better look, a better chance to succeed at your shot. And tells you, fucking do it, set me free. One of the most disturbing things I've heard in this game. Can't believe you actually done that? Done what? What did I do? What, did I try to shoot Kunuez? I should have went through with it. Pointing the gun at a child. That was not a child. Okay, that's a gremlin. I was exercising pest control. If you must know. You know, by the way, I watched the video yesterday. That video of the Shoot Kunwez speedrun, which is about 5 minutes. And I loved it that one of the top comments under the video was that this is the canonical good ending of the game. So nice of the developers, right? To put the good ending so close to the beginning. Dehumanization to justify attempted child murder, huh? I'm not dehumanizing. How do you dehumanize something that wasn't a human in the first place? Of what? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm talking about Kunuez. Need to give her options. What options?
You know.
Maybe I can still talk her out of it. Please put your hands up. Just walk away. Just let her go. I wish I could just let you go, but I have to follow protocol. Maybe I can still talk her out of it.
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
You mean I have to let her go? We'll probably find her again, won't we? I don't know any speedruns of it, but I definitely win with tying to the necktie. Yeah, there are probably a lot of speedruns. I only watched this video, which was called Shooting Kunuez Speedrun. And it's 5 minutes long. That's how long it took them. From the beginning of the game to go to Kunuez and Kuno with, you know, the whole deal with the Kim's weapon. Yeah, I did point it at her, but I chickened out. I decided not to shoot her because I thought this was gonna end my playthrough, and I was right. But as it turns out, it was actually the good ending. I should have done it. Should have done it. Please just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen. The gun
I
still
don't want her
in
dead.
her mouth.
It's not useful
Eyes
death for
filled
anyone.
with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She says, pulling the gun out of her mouth, eyes still fixed on you. Then she turns her gaze to the tunnel behind you.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Is she gonna take herself hostage every time we corner her?
Good call.
Thanks.
I would have done the same.
I know you
had I
would,
not
man.
been incapacitated.
What if we just let the murderer go? I think she didn't do it. We don't know.
I have a feeling we didn't. Her tent. We should check it out.
Tent? Here? Where? Oh, should. Man, that was exhausting. What's this? Oh, more health. Yeah, I do need that after this. Dark water trails into the distance. There is no way out. What's this? Cooking utensils. She has prepared herself porridge with bananas. I bet the task is a bit dope diplomacy, maybe? Look for Ruby on the coast. Ruby's gone. Go to her tent, sure.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook.
Oh, take it.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately. Right now.
I know. I also updated this. Found Ruby's journal. Read it. Why is it yellow?
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Hold on, I want to check this again.
The thick journal bound in brown leather
study
is
the
full of
handwriting.
the large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Yeah. What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Absolutely. We go to the kinema, right? What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density.
How did you
You
even
make
do
out a
this?
familiar spiral shape.
Where did you get the materials? Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
No, just remember that I should probably put this back on. Only 20 minutes. What did you write the day Letty died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
What else could that mean? Read the entry from March 9th.
Great. M's peon is coming to town. No doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
Is it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my... Wait, she thinks I came here to kill her?
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why?
With the entry from March 12. Wait, wasn't the other entry for 15? Okay.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me.
RCM? Are you talking about what M might stand for? Well, earlier she called us a peon of La Puta Madre. And then in her journal we found this entry which says M's peons is finally coming to investigate me. I think he's going to kill me and so on and so forth. So I believe that M stands for Madre. Whoever that guy is.
Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Lieutenant taps on the page. If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her. Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent? And who is that?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Yeah, who is this guy?
The head of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking.
Oh.
A very bad person.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to this very, very bad person.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well be. I have no memories of my life before just a few days ago, right? if she didn't do it, then maybe it's good we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than with us. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Who do you think killed the Merc?
Clausia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
Man, if I was really working for one of the baddest gang bosses in Jamrock, what if he ordered me to kill the Merc for some reason? I don't know yet, but with all that amnesia going on, I can't write off the theory that I might be the killer. Messi was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself. It's possible, yeah. Yeah, but no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Agreed. What did we internalize?
The precarious world.
Precarious world. Yeah.
How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away. Turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
What we get? Bones from the pod, critical success and failure thresholds lowered by 1. It seems that it could be useful. The Kuno theory. You are secretly Kuno's dad. Beg your pardon? What? I refuse that theory. I reject it with all my might. No, I refuse to accept this. Ayula put him under his peon. When you get the chance, call your station to find out more, if you dare. Return to the whirling. Someone there has something to answer to. Wait, is there anything else in the tent?
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
You like that? That's a great theory. How is it a great theory? Like, what evidence do you have to back it up? Could be straight from MatPat? Oh, please. It's literally impossible? Why? Because everyone who plays Disco knows it can be true, just like almost all of MatPat's theories. It's not. Then what's the fun in it?
It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Alright, keep it to yourself, keep it to yourself. It's a spoiler, isn't it? Don't tell me. But yeah, I don't get why if everyone in the community knows that it's impossible, how is it a fun theory? I mean, it's not even worth speculating when you know for certain that it can be true. That's the joke? Amazing. Hilarious. Or making fun of MatPat? Because his theories are shit? Man, the game theory guy, man, I've only heard about this dude from other people. Never actually seen him. Is it that outrageous? Oh, this is new. What is this? Ooh? Book. A prime for small kids. A primer. What the?
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. There's a bear involved.
I don't know if you can call them even theories. It's a clickbait, isn't it? You can deconstruct some of them, even if you've only played like 10 minutes of a game. Yeah. That explains why I haven't seen them. Exactly what I needed. Is it?
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your
You
life.
say anthro? On your life? Or what?
The alphabet.
Ah. Flip through the pages.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's do this.
A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine.
Wait, this is for
D
kids?
is for diamite.
What?
E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete.
I don't know any of these words. What's the weirdest part? Was quite popular. That's the weirdest part. Well, man, all it takes is an army of 13-year-olds who just want to jump on the hype wagon. That's how you make idiots famous. He made good fanfic. I guess it's true, but then why don't you advertise it as a fanfic? You know, it's misleading. Has a huge audience of children? Yeah. That checks out. I think the FNAF shit was what made him so popular. Probably. Yeah, I remember now. You guys were talking about him when we played Five Nights.
Econ. J is for Yura.
Homeboy.
K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N is for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
Yeah.
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Valheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith.
I understand maybe 2 words.
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Dude, I know the alphabet. In what is called the IL, the international language developed by scientists from Grad in the 20s. Sinus means sign, for example. Kim, I know the alphabet now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
Without reading the book? Must be some kind of genius. What the fuck is Varheit? What the fuck was 90% of the words they said in this book? No idea.
Is that the phasmid?
What?
It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
What the fuck? Where?
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
What? Trying to sneak up on the phasmid. Wait, where did you see it? What's that phasmid? Into the phasmid and clasp it in your hands. You're not going to be fooled again. You're going to stand here calmly and observe this non-phasmid until you see what it really is. Trying to sneak.
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
How do you mistake a fire iron. For a bug. Bro is seeing things? I haven't even consumed drugs, I mean, apart from last time. But that was a whole day ago. I wasn't drinking. And I wasn't taking any drugs for a whole week. Why am I seeing things? Maybe it's a withdrawal effect, huh? Maybe I do need to put some booze in my blood. Can't believe it. Of course that wasn't the phasmid. It's way too big.
Right? You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid, finding it is your destiny.
Heck yeah, it is. It's my main mission. Give the dream of discovering the Insulindian phasmid a rest, for now. Hey little girl, have you seen any strange mythological bugs in here?
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
Nothing. There was a phasmid in it. I was trying to catch it.
Oh. Okay.
Bye. Bye. Lovely kid. So cool how they... I mean, it's a little concerning how they don't mind strange adults walking into their home. Elysium, but I don't speak French. Yeah, I think this game would have been way more enjoyable for me if I actually spoke French and a little bit of German. Should really had someone proofread the different languages, just in case. Let me see, what do we have for next time? I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream for today, but yeah, so we need to go back to the Whirling in Ranks, talk to Classier, maybe to the Hardy Boys as well, try to figure out where Ruby might have went. And then we need to find her again. And, and call my station. Yeah. To learn more about this La Puta Madre. No, yes, Marvel. Everything good has to come to an end, my friend. It's the natural order of things. We're all moving toward chaos. But before chaos, I might give you some more order. We want a raid. Ghostbusters! Wait, didn't I follow them? Oh, I see. I thought he wasn't playing anymore. Ha! Oh my god, it's so strange to look at him that way. No, I haven't seen him in such a way. Well, guys, let me send you to an old friend of mine called Leo Trax. Some of you just met him in chat earlier. He's not a Bulgarian streamer like me. He doesn't stream that much, but you know, he's a very old friend of mine. And recently we got together again. We haven't seen each other in a long time. We talked about life and shit. And turns out he's also streaming from time to time. I didn't manage to catch any of his streams, but we can do so now. What do you say? Wanna spread some love? Mole was here. Thanks for the stream, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Marvel, Kane, Deathmo, everyone. Thank you. Peace Blade for the raid. That was amazing. Thank you guys so much. Okay, let's go say hi to Trax. And we'll continue this next time. Speaking of, our next stream will be on Wednesday morning, starting at 8 AM on GMT, right? Right, as usual. I hope to see you guys then. In the meantime, show some love to Leo, please. I'll see you guys next time. Take care.